Is this thing on? Yeah? Cool. The P&T meeting was meant to start 20 minutes ago. But apparently someone's arresting Jeff and there's like a big trial. Or a little big small trial, because I feel like it's just traffic court apparently. I don't know. I was looking at my text. It was very confusing. Stupid highway patrol. So if I pause the game, it stops accelerating. Oh, doesn't? Oh. This has been going on for like 3 hours apparently, so surely it's wrapping up soon. Jeff flies without a license. Isn't that a felony? Wait. Wait a minute. There's no way Jeff gets a felony before Harold. Oh, it's a misdemeanor. What's up, Vermin? What's up, Annie? What's up, Man City? What's up, Kuro? What's going on, Beeble and Aid? What's up, Dizzy? Morning, Buggin. I got holes in the jacket. I noticed it a few days ago. I just didn't fix it.
They put them in cuffs and like they were like something. I don't know.
Harold?
Captain.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Harold.
Why is
Wait.
you crawling on the ground like a worm, man?
Harold, do you want to be on my side and
since
support
I'm not
me?
using a wheelchair.
Why is he?
He's just in tiempo para
Objection!
Oh,
Harold.
no, ya
Howard
terminamos.
cases
Ya terminamos.
Okay.
Why is she talking like one of those little robot people?
Robo.
The simulation people. Why you talk like that?
I
Spanish?
think out of unity, we should all lay on the ground with Harold.
Yes.
No, I've seen what happens on this floor.
So, can someone give me like a 30-second recap? What? What's going
Jeff
on?
is resigning from.
Jeff
being
resigned
admin
because
because
of
they're
highway.
trying to charge him because
Okay,
he
one
doesn't-
at a time.
What did I
I got you, Harold. I got you. Okay.
En español.
No, not in Espanol. Okay, Harold, here's the gist. I got told I do nothing for the LSPD. I'm a useless captain and a useless command member. And then I was like, all right, so you know what? I'm done. So I quit. And then I hijacked a plane that the pilot said he had a payload and he was going over the military base. So yeah, I thought some heavy shit was about to happen. So I hijacked a plane, crash landed in. It's fine.
Like to save the military base or to attack the military base?
To save the state of San Andreas.
God bless, you're a
I'm
hero.
telling
You're a
and
hero.
We crash landed in Grapeseed because I broke the flight stick.
Where are
and then
Grapeseed? Where are Grapeseed?
on the airstrip.
Oh, God bless. God bless.
yeah.
Yes.
And then I ran across the salt flats. A bunch of cops came up. They're all upset that I'm quitting. And then Genesis pushed charges, and I said bench trial.
And then I got entered as a lawyer.
Yeah, and then Bundy showed up and said, "You know what? I'm gonna do it." And then he did that shit.
Wow.
Yo
Yep.
soy el avocado.
What's the
Harold.
deal
That
with,
was an
with Spanish
avocado.
core? What's she?
Mucho gusto.
He was Bundy was only allowed to talk to me if it was in Spanish, but Bundy doesn't speak Spanish, so Cole was speaking Spanish to me from Bundy.
Yeah.
Cole was
soy
speaking,
They
Cole was
changed.
speaking Spanish to everyone the whole time.
Okay.
Less avocado.
Cole was speaking
Who
so much
told
Spanish
you
that I
your
kinda feel like-
donation? Who told you this?
Highway.
Tori.
Everybody is 23
Yeah, specifically
and
Tori.
26.
Then said, I don't know the definition of insubordinate, and I shouldn't be command because I'm useless.
What the hell?
Also told me I don't deserve respect at all, and she will have zero respect for me because I don't deserve it.
She said a lot of this very publicly.
Mucho loco.
I overheard a lot of this.
Yep.
I was not trying to listen in.
What do I think of that?
As
Oh, I think that
a-
anyone with 3 brain cells could have known that she was going to act like that the moment she got a modicum of power.
As a captain of the Department of Public Safety, I must be very smart and how I react to this information and not say anything at I hate the highway patrol! They're so useless! Get rid of them all!
Blast.
I hate them all!
Blast.
Stupid highway! I hate them so much! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Yes.
Yeah. So,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
sent
so
in my.
sorry. I'm so
So
sorry.
brave.
I'm
I
so
sent in my
sorry.
resignation to Toretti, and yeah, once he sees it, then it's all said and done. Man.
By the way, the only people out on
Good luck.
patrol right
Jeff.
now are highway.
Jeff.
By the way.
Jeff,
We very pointedly made ourselves 10-6 and would respond if needed.
Yeah.
I will not be doing that.
Yeah. We get down your level.
We literally discussed it on our radio. If there is a call that people are needed, they are
right
to
here.
leave.
We
They are not
have to
directly
get rid
involved.
of Project Magneto Helmet because Highway have fallen our way inside. We have other contingencies in place. Just stay close when the time is right. Okay.
Harold,
Also,
I'm
Highway
not a
The
cop
time
anymore.
is
currently
right.
up in the county this
No,
entire time.
Harold,
The
I'm
time is
not a cop.
right. The time is
I'm
right.
done. I'm done, Harold.
We'd have to
Your
tell
buddy
you
is
about
76 to assist at LSIA.
the sunset.
We're not doing that.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
You already
using
know
activate-
about
I'm
sunrise.
just not.
But now
like
it's time
the
for
narrative that
sunset.
We are
Harold, I'm
Plan C.
Harold, I'm done. I'm not a cop anymore.
Yeah.
No, Harold. This is
Winona,
this is
it's
not
that
like
you're
some
actively
4D
avoiding
chess
patrols,
move.
that you understand what
I'm
a
done.
community and team building exercise
Right,
looks like,
right,
unlike robots who operate out of a building that's 4 miles outside
Okay.
of anywhere that
Alright.
anyone would go.
I need
I
to.
push the charges.
Yeah.
It's what my dad would have done.
God bless. God bless.
I gotta finish this
huge
talk over here.
news. Check Shift 3 chat. Up good.
Oh
DPS
yeah,
up good.
I'm not in sure to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Uh,
checked it.
Well, y'all will get a nice surprise soon. Y'all will get a nice surprise soon.
What?
Y'all will get a nice
Can you move
surprise
a
soon.
page? Can you move a page?
Yeah.
Can you add me to that? Because I'm not in
There
that.
goes some.
Yeah, I will. I can do that.
I'm here for the Shift 3
I'm giving him the peer
T&T
pressure.
meeting.
Yeah, it'll be
trial here.
yeah, after court.
No,
Thank
I'm not
God.
here for that. I wanted to go to bed 2.5 hours ago.
Hey, check Twinster.
I've been trying to do paperwork since 10 p.m.
Well, I had stipulations for
I have
her.
2 individuals trying
which,
to blow me up at the
I
strawberry
don't know if you
gas.
guys want to maintain those.
2
Up to
females
you.
and a
But
green
it was,
and yellow
zero
buggy.
contact with criminals.
Okay, I was gonna say, can some people break off over there?
My vehicle's disabled. They threw it into the gas tank and tried blowing it up.
We have units
All
on
right, if
the
you're
way.
responding, please.
units on the way. To your southbound. They went toward the LSIA. But last
I
year on
think
music.
it's longer than Diamond Tate's celebration.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Easy. Blow 'em up, Jesus.
How is this longer than
What's the description of the vehicle again,
medium,
Delightful?
minor, and
It's
major?
yellow
Because
and green and
totally
little like
Roland's
buggy
first
thing
bed
that you
strap.
get.
Oh, thank
Here we
you.
go.
Hello, Your
Oh my god, we
Majesty.
get that energy into the world. Nice.
Not going
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
We're at the part
They were like
where
2
our
females wearing
new
red and
our
black.
newest magistrate has to go this road alone because there are certain things that only he can
I'm not
do as
sure.
the
They were all
presiding
right now.
judge.
Wow.
Hi, Jay.
So are you gonna lay on the floor with us?
Yeah.
Am I gonna lay on the
We'll
floor
join
with
us in
you?
solidarity.
They were very upset about
In
that.
solidarity with.
It's
We're
floor
all laying on
time.
the floor with
Yeah.
solidarity for Harold.
Solidarity
Just
for
stop
Harold.
there.
What
I'm
happened to
charging you for
Harold?
witchcraft.
Oh no, Harold! What happened to your leggies?
I had a critical heart attack during transportation. My deputy thought it would go quicker if I flew out of the window, and I broke one leg as I tried to go to the light. And then I got out of the ICU, and most people wanted to meet me at a cool location. He didn't like the O'Neill house, so I said the top of Mount Chiliad. And then we got attacked by a terrorist in a helicopter, and we tried to get extracted from another helicopter. And I slipped when I climbed inside, and my parachute was just a bag full of like feathers, and it did not work.
My God.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
so I broke the other leg.
Wow, that sounds pretty awful.
Happens.
Lord.
Happens.
Well, I guess I can get down on the floor, I suppose. Everyone else. Just rotate
Really funny.
slowly, gently into that cold
Sean,
night.
you should join us.
Looking like a wheel.
Skylar.
A wagon wheel?
Join us.
I'm good.
Wagons.
Jeff, that wasn't for you to
This
leave
floor
it.
is
Just be
That's
advised,
crazy,
you know,
Jeff.
Oh,
they're
hell,
very-
I'm good.
They already have tried to harm officers.
Harold, we need to talk.
No,
I'm
you made a
sure
mis-
you and
you
everybody
made a
else
mistake
does.
coming here, Harold. Now everyone's
I know.
realized you're around, and now everyone's gonna be crawling out of the woodwork, going, Harold, Harold, oh Harold,
Yeah.
Captain Harold, please, I need help with this, or I need your your opinion on
Thank
that?
God I don't got to
please?
deal with that.
You're just such a big, strong captain, and I need you to help me with
I
this
will never say
thing.
that.
That sounds like Twilight. No, that's
Well, I have never said that he's big and strong.
That's how Twilight.
Am I not big and strong?
Boy grande, boy
Your legs don't work.
Am I not strong?
Okay, that's.
I mean, you can be strong and not have legs.
Well, he has legs, they just don't work.
I mean, honestly, have you seen all the people that have non-functioning legs and
I've
they're
stayed on
in
the
the
facts.
wheelchairs? Those people, like, their arms are ripped as hell. Those are some of the strongest motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Farmer Merv is the strongest person in the state, right? He's very powerful.
If you were stuck in a starvation situation with somebody with non-functioning legs, would you eat the legs?
Do their sensation in those legs?
Are dead legs gonna come back?
Well, they're not a lizard. So
Well,
the
they're not a
legs
lizard,
won't come
no.
back.
No, like would they ever get the function ever again? You know, dead legs are dead. You know.
Let's say it's like a
Phantom
like
legs.
a
Like
like
paralyzed.
a lifelong thing, like a.
Oh yeah, you know that's free meat right there. You know.
Bundy, I don't think I've ever seen you awake this late, like ever.
I don't want to be.
Well, he's awake at this
So
time and talking
back
about
to me
cannibalism. So, you know.
Whether or not you could remove them without severely endangering that other person's life.
Yeah.
You know, even if I was starving to death, I don't think I could eat human flesh.
I don't think I could bring myself to it. No.
Yeah, see, it's not really a question of like bringing yourself to do it. I think it's more like I'm just so paranoid that like part of the reason why humans don't eat each other is like, illnesses. Like if somebody is infected with an illness and then you eat their flesh, well, if it infected them, then it can very easily infect you. And like I feel like if I were to eat someone's legs, I'd probably just end up getting really, really sick and dying anyway. And that wouldn't be like a quick death. That would be like a long, drawn out death as I have like some kind of neurological disorder or something and I slowly waste away and wonder whether it was all worth it for just, a few more weeks or a few more months of life.
Human meat's a bad meat anyway. Too much water.
I'm disturbed by this conversation. Please, please, don't.
Well, eating people is a fairly disturbing
I
thing.
miss my wife. I know.
How do we get on this topic anyway?
I just ran.
Button talked about.
You're not eating people over there, are you, Bundy?
No.
I'm not saying anything.
Congratulations,
Jeffrey.
Glenn.
I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you for holding restraint. We appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Just really strong and really brave of you to hold restraint.
Thank you. So brave.
Yeah.
So brave.
Respectfully,
I don't know what's going on. I'm just here.
You know what's funny is this charge apparently is only a misdemeanor.
I
so
think
even
that
if
was
he
a
gets
felony.
Even if he gets convicted of it, he'll still be eligible for employment with the
Didn't it used to
DES.
be a felony?
I went super Smurf mode just for funsies, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
I was just kind of brushing up for next week when I'm actually gonna have to kill somebody in the courtroom.
Oh, good God. Oh my God, the judge is here.
Hello, Your
He's
Honor.
here.
We're still having full time.
Do we have to rise?
We're in solidarity for Harold, who has 2 broken legs.
No,
We don't
you're
have
fine.
to rise, do we? Okay, great.
Yeah, it's you know
Okay,
what?
good.
We've all been here a while. Take a load off. 'Cause
Floor
I'm gonna make
time.
sure that I understand or deliver this in a way that everybody can understand that I considered all the facts and circumstances provided and how I come to reach my verdict. I don't want to bore you, but I want to make sure we hit everything that was addressed or that
Your
was
Honor,
asked.
Your Honor, real quick.
Mhm.
Motion to all floor for Harold.
Okay, motion.
I got
motion
bad knees, Your
approved.
Honor. I got bad knees.
Oh, okay. If
I
you
think
have
you
to
have
say
to
I
yes,
will
die
accept
on
people
the floor,
sitting in
should be on the
solidarity.
floor.
That's
And
like
if you don't want to be
the-
on the floor, that's okay too.
I'm gonna
That's like
gonna
that.
stand
This is like
because
that
these
moment in the
charges are
Sabrina
affecting me.
Carpenter.
Motion
concert.
for people to stand with Jeff for his business if they need to. That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
see.
You know what?
Oh yeah,
That's
I'm
very kind of you.
I'm technically
You may
a lawyer.
floor
I'm
with
technically
Harold in
not a
solidarity and support of Harold, or you
Avocado.
may stand with Jeff.
Wow.
It is up to you.
I like how I'm able to motion and not
But your
get practice of
decision will echo in the annals of history from here forth of who you decided to stand or sit with.
I usually echo in those, Your Honor.
I swear to God.
All right.
Muy sexy.
Okay, so you had a couple interesting things for me to consider with this entire case. I appreciate your patience while I took the time to deliberate. All right, first thing we're going to address here is the argument that was brought up by defense, which is the Cassidy rights argument. So, in reviewing our case law regarding the Cassidy rights, it is Gage Cassidy v. the State number 6479. So in this particular case, which was created by Supreme Justice Montag, there's a few things to be considered with this ruling. The first one is that a person's statements must be made voluntarily and knowingly, and that in order for it to be considered voluntarily and knowingly, they need to be aware of a few things. Essentially, their Cassidy rights. Now,
that's whether the argument thing is like, who do I got a bug?
Whether his current standing as a captain of the DPS is questionable, it cannot be ignored. Captain Jeff Jefferson was a captain in the DPS. He has been an officer in the DPS for quite some time, and I have worked in some of his cases in my former tenure as a member of the DA's office and for some of his arrests. So I'm fully aware that Mr. Jefferson probably does know his Cassidy rights. However, the argument provided by defense was that a custodial detainment took place. In the Gage Cassidy v. the State, the rights attached at the time the individual is brought into the custody of the police, which is the beginning of the adversarial and charging proceedings against them. Specifically, we must find that the peace officers must have been the constitutional right at the time the citizen is placed under arrest. So the detainment is really all that was questioned. We had testimony from Genesis that she attempted to read Jeff his rights and was shrugged off because he quote unquote knew them. With that, really all that would do is, let's say that we did find in favor for the argument for the Cassidy rights, what that would do is essentially strike any statements provided by Mr. Jefferson prior to these proceedings that could be used against him in prosecution. Well, he kind of waived his Article 5 right whenever he came up here and testified. And in reviewing the report, everything he testified to was pretty much in the report. He actually proceeded to expand it. So while I applaud the defense's effort to bring this into question, the point is kind of moot. On top of that, Mr. Jefferson proceeded to ask for a bench trial, and State v. Ike Block, you ask for a bench trial, it's kind of an assumption and an invocation of your Cassidy rights, and it means that you know them. To the charge itself, fleeing without a lie. The wording on this, for me, is I'm going to have to determine whether or not he's guilty or not guilty. And that no person shall operate any aircraft without a pilot's license except with the presence of a pilot instructor for purposes of teaching. Now, what we do have today is a person he was with does not hold a valid license. There's no question about that. The gentleman is yet to even take it off DMV and even give him a phone number to reach him. On top of that, look at operate. And the term operate is pretty fucking... I have to determine what I'm going to use as the basis for operation. Then I'm going to go down to its piloting point. The charge in question is license. What is flying in an aircraft? A pilot. What is the duties of a pilot? Action of piloting an aircraft. And in its base definition, it is an attempt to guide or steer. Based upon the testimony we today from not only the pilot, but also Mr. Jefferson himself, he took a hold of those sticks. He double gripped them real nice. And through gripping those sticks, he was able to steer that course of the direction that it was headed. So for me, that operating an aircraft, even if for a matter of or a 12-hour red-eye flight back home, your pilot. That brings us to our final point, which is the necessity defense. Did Mr. Jefferson act in a reasonable manner under the facts and circumstances provided here today? It's going to be my ruling that I think the doubt has been met. Flying with somebody who, while his actions and maybe next time get you a pilot who has some kind of experience background and can be at least you're not going somewhere crazy. I do think he acted in a reasonable manner with the facts and circumstances. And what are those facts? Well, we a vehicle taking off from on the southwest corner of our island. And while people and Japan are in the same general direction, if they're on a direct flight, they would be heading probably, even if they took a slight detour to DPPD, fly directly north. Now, according to the pilot here today, the reason they do so is because airplanes, they've got flight, if you will, where they have to follow a path of travel so as they don't and cause all kinds of bad circumstances. That is have anything entered into evidence that shows that was actually the path flight or the flight of the take his word for it. On top, I think we've all watched 2 movies, and I do have to agree that use the term payload instead of cargo.
No, this is Jeff getting arrested.
Supply package or supply drop.
Tier 3.
It is easily
this Mike
experience with nefarious criminals that
I know what it is.
On top of that, with his law enforcement experience,
the cutting out
space, and while there may be an argument to be made here now for putting a flaw,
it's like triggering something in my brain.
Legislation for that, as I do see, was addressed by some of the statements in the. I'm going to have to find that answers. Jefferson is not guilty of flying without a license. And that is going to be the ruling of this court.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Dale.
If anybody's got any questions or wants to ask me anything, I'll be here for a brief.
Oh, huge! I was listening.
That's our captain.
I would like the court to know I am leaving here to go get my pilot's license. Funnily enough.
Nice.
Yep.
Wow.
I hope the best for you in that, and I hope that
Tener su licencia de piloto ahorita.
All right. I'm out of here. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna leave here and go the fuck to sleep.
Good night, Mr. Bundy.
42.
Bundy?
Yeah, awesome.
Me, Brock Booker. I need to talk with you.
I think Harold was trying to say something to you.
Oh, I just said good night.
Oh, good night, Harold.
Hey.
I'll go with Harold Bundy up to Grove City, so you don't have to drive me all the way up there.
Where's this meeting, Twilight?
MRPD.
It's more
Mr. PD.
Okay.
42. Good night.
It's good to see you too. I'm not doing this anymore. Come on.
Buenas noches.
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh my god, I dodged that! I
Damn.
somehow dodged that, okay.
What the hell?
Hello.
Avocado bueno.
Wow.
Oh.
195.
All right, let me see.
Let's go, police.
I was never searched when I was detained at Grapeseed, so they never took.
Oh, is that the pilot?
Yes.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, but even if you have this flight license, you're still kidnapping and also flying over restricted airspace, which is very bad.
Yeah, go to sleep, Sean. There you go.
I can get a ride. It's
How do you
alright.
show you don't need some help?
No,
Yeah, I can get a ride. Don't worry, Nat. I'll see you up there.
Yeah, see you up there.
All right.
Ah, come on. We're gonna walk with you in solidarity.
I went gambling last night. Oh my god. Wait, I only lost $1,500.
Okay.
So. But I'm heading up to Sandy. You wanna come with me?
No, I'm probably gonna go rest because my day off.
Yeah. We didn't need to
Hey,
talk over
Skylab.
here.
Yeah, what's up, Harold?
I know you were saying that, you get a ride with me, but this meeting's already, the MRPD, so I'll just grab myself over.
That's okay.
Why-
No, it's
why-
okay.
Skylar, why don't you take the cab?
Whoa! Oh my god, that was so cool! Wait, is she gonna catch it? Oh my god, she caught it! That's so cool!
Wow.
Let me know if I'm still on duty. Let me know when you need a pickup.
Yeah, I don't know how like this
will
will
be done
last.
pretty quick. It'll be like, 30 minutes?
Ow.
Maybe 45. It was delayed by Toretti.
Where's
Toretti's
his friend?
alive.
Is he on duty for this?
He was on duty earlier. And then he went to Bali.
He went to Bali?
Yeah. He overslept and then left.
Have a good night.
Wow.
Wasn't that cool, guys? That's pretty cool. Mark, thank you so much for the tier 3. Again, absolutely huge. Felix, thank you so much for the tier 1.
That was crazy.
What the khakis?
It was
Oh,
cool,
open
guys.
up your dispatch. I'm gonna collapse the unit. It's so satisfying. And
Whoa!
I like doing that. It's so nice. It's so quick, you know.
Yup.
Dispatch 451 1042. Good night, good luck, don't die.
Night, Bundy.
So, were you there for what Tari said about Jeff?
No, but that sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Jeff's the only person who's been holding the LSPD together.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Tori too, but then she left, so. I don't know. I'm annoyed that the fact that I guess nobody cares that we hired somebody who aided and abetted the cop murderer.
Yeah, so it seems like she was rehired pretty internally without any discussion. I was thinking about this with the Morse thing. You know, like there is at the moment, I think like 0.05% chance that he gets away with these charges, right? But even if, let's say he does, right? The 0.05% chance.
No, I'm not. I'm
And if there's still, there's like, maybe he's like complicit with. No, listen. Maybe he's like complicit with the felonies or whatever, or hypothetically he's not, Well, we could use Robin as an example. I truly think, for these controversial rehires, there needs to be like a full-on board of every captain plus, at least, to sit on, and it should be like unanimous. It should be like a critical majority, So
Like a super majority.
yeah, super majority. So if you have like me, Jeff, Faraday, Joe,
Well, you don't have Jeff anymore.
Nash, okay, hypothetical, and then Nash, the sheriff, the chief, Mitch, So if you have 8 people, it's got to be like 6 or 7 yeses,
Yep.
Do you guys need a lift anywhere?
No.
No, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know. me finding out that that she got rehired via group chat is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Your
don't know.
conversation with the Vice Commander, Department of Public Safety, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the cop still hasn't been buried yet. Yeah, we're just gonna rehire her.
Yeah. You know, thank God we got that in remembrance part of the roster, you know?
Yep.
Did you see I
I
put
don't
the
think we added that
status?
to
Did you see the status with the buried and not buried?
No.
You know the status column where it shows like active, part-time, and reserve?
Oh, yeah.
I put buried and unburied. It's not good, you know. There's a lot of unburied.
That's a
and
lot
they're
of
all
unburied people.
They're all LSPD.
Oh, and highway.
Highway's an extension of LSPD, you know. Let's be honest, you know.
You're gonna go up the stairs? You're not gonna use the ramp?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not being told I'm being narrow-minded about a cop murder, like somebody who helped a cop murderer just getting rehired without talking to anyone. But I'm narrow-minded, by the way. You got this.
I see diamonds throwing diamonds everywhere. So I'm assuming the case was not guilty.
Not guilty on terrorism, not guilty mayhem major. She got one mayhem.
Beef is not happy and is not going to be pushing any felony cases going forward because of this. Because the DA's office. I'm assuming they did the exact same thing they did with me with Hans Grober. And failed to do any extra case prep. I'm taking the elevator.
Yeah, yeah. Are you sure you want me to just... Yeah, come on. Elevator? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
What's it called? It's Tammy who's a prosecutor, so probably not.
Tammy is very simple.
Yes. Also, she thinks she's a lot better than she actually is.
Yeah. She's like a solo cadet, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry, she's the highest active prosecutor in the state right now, so...
So, what's her face? Has she just completely resigned? Hello?
Not yet.
No, hello, Captain Harold.
Oh, hello. Hello.
You know what I found out today about Mission Row?
What's that?
Hey, you know when I'm opening the armory door or that door, it actually activates my phone for the garage.
Which?
Yeah, you want to come here or? You should see this.
I can check the electronic fob that we've got. I can, I got Captain Access to.
Yeah, so you know when everybody's been mad about how people keep leaving the doors at Mission Row open?
Yeah.
All right, open the armory door and listen for the buzz downstairs. You not hear it? Or is that just me?
It's just you.
I heard it.
It's only when you do it.
Oh, am I doing some stupid shit?
The garage key fobs are typically people have them like separate from their regular doors.
Oh, I don't.
You
That's
put the fob on the same as you're a psycho.
Yes. See. So that's been the problem this entire time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for you. Yeah, leaving Mission Road door open, you know. You keep that up, I have to fire you, okay?
Oh, don't do that.
We can link doors together in the
Go to
back
the meeting
end.
room or to Reddy's office?
No.
Let's go to the meeting room up here. I don't want to take you all the way to Reddy's office. You know, listen, come on.
I guess I won't be taking the elevator.
Do you really
Did
want to
she
take the
say anything?
elevator to Reddy's office?
Yeah, good. She deserves to remove herself from the entire DA's office. That's what she deserves to do. All right. I don't know anymore.
What did she do? What happened?
So, you remember when all those people broke into Bolingbrook and stabbed Alison Bentley like a whole bunch of times and committed mayhem minor and attempted murder and all of that malarkey?
Okay.
So it was on the docket for a while. No judge picked it up. Whatever, etc., etc. Percy advised him plead no contest because basically the DOJ violated his rights or something like that. Tammy took it upon herself to then process Decker Garn for it. She obviously got his plea and stuff like that. And then fined him and let him walk with no jail time, no parole for mayhem minor.
Did he serve any time?
Nope.
Was
jail
there like a
time, no
signatory plea
parole.
deal approved by the DOJ?
Nope, no plea deal.
And they get penal code time and fine.
Yep.
Raise it to the. Oh God.
I have been.
Talk to a child.
I don't professionally think I can talk to a judge right now without losing my mind, which is why I went off duty earlier today, because everyone was just coming to me with shit. And respectfully, it's why I stepped down.
Why did I get
from
added to the
corporal
Golf Gang
before the big
shit?
reshuffle thing, because I was done dealing with people's bullshit. And it's still coming to me. And I just want to go out there and do my job. I just want to be a little guy
Hey,
who goes
Big,
under
they
the
never
radar
talked to
and do
me.
my fucking
Grape
job.
seed.
And apparently I can't do that anymore
What's
because
the
I can't
docket
even do my
number?
job apparently.
Radio check.
The report number was 44950.
Switch whiskey 71041.
All right, I'll follow it up with someone.
Apparently it was a order from Tammy from the DA's office to Brock that he's not to give her any time, any parole, just fine him and let him walk.
Okay. I guess I want to follow up.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, I just
FTS
didn't wanna go out.
meeting because I want to go to bed after. I want to have a nap. All right, cool. Basically, we had the main meeting earlier today. This is more of a catch up, so gotta go through this real quick. I think everything with the research is starting to fall in place, hopefully, and there shouldn't be any crazy changes, which is that's why you laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hey, we've got some semblance of normalcy for at least a week. So, good time to meet up, talk about expectations running forward. Obviously, a month and a half ago, FTI gone. As field chain supervisors, you're expected to usurp their responsibilities. Actually, wait, hold on. This is a good start. DPS specialty programs. If you go to the documents there, you've got the P&T SOPs, which are live. These are our active policies and procedures. Ignore any documentation that you've seen before. This is what we're using going forward. This has everything in one place, from our administrative policies, bringing people on as FTOs, ride-along policies, how we hire, how we do our initial training, cadet policies, everything is in there in one place. We don't need to do this mix and match. Let's look at 5 documents to find out what a cadet can actually do all in one place, and our FTO policies. Everything is in there. We are opening up, bringing people in as an FTO again. Senior Officer Plus, if we have a base rank who is exceptionally qualified and they have the support of their command staff, you can still bring them in. Basically, hey, if somebody approaches you, you will vet them, make sure that they know their stuff, talk to their command staff, lieutenant, captain, asking them whether they are suitable for field training. If that is the case, you will get them onboarded as an FTO. Officially, no probationary, but unofficially, we're still doing like a 7-day quote unquote training wheels just to make sure that they don't massively fuck up, right? It's a 7-day probationary phase, get familiar with our standards, get familiar with our procedures. And after 7 days, we just promote them up to FTO. If they're not a good fit, then we just remove them. Questions?
No.
Cool. In the SOPs, you have your new expectations. Obviously, you're usurping a lot of what the FTIs used to do because you don't have those anymore. My main focus, especially with what we should be doing, checking up on our cadets, especially our probationaries, because the probationary phase, or what used to be the solo phase, can be fucking awful and draining, and being able to just check in on them is stuff that helps with retention.
A very bad noodle, thank you
And
so much.
it makes it less
for the
likely that
follow.
that LEO washes out of the program. Yeah, before we used to have like an official like rubric of like how to check in on people. You guys are FTSs. We don't need to do that anymore. We understand having a nice little rubric of here's some questions to ask. That makes sense when we had a bunch of FTSs. We had a few FTSs and a bunch of FTIs. Now that we're limiting our FTSs, there's like what, 5 per shift, maybe 6. We don't need to do that, right? Something that's worked well in shift 1 and that we're basically extended to all shifts. Hey, field training supervisors, you run your shift. I know that, I don't know, you used to have me as the FTL for shift 1, Bao's the FTL for shift 2, and Kylie as the FTL for shift 3. And how it was basically us FTLs running the shift. We're doing away with that. Myself and Brock were sure we're PNC leadership. Our job is mainly liaising with our DPS captains, staff officers. The main day-to-day stuff with the FTO program should be handled by field training supervisors such as yourself. Cadet progress, especially in your shift, all down to you guys. Staying on top of them, staying on top of their sign-offs, auditing their reports, check-in, one-to-one training if necessary. That is the expectation of y'all. On your shift, you guys are, if we didn't trust you to do all of this, we wouldn't have kept you on as field training supervisors, or we wouldn't have promoted you. Obviously, loop us in on like the big stuff. I don't know. Cadet does something stupid that will probably get them fired. Obviously, loop in me and Brock. Or when it comes to promotions from probationary to full officer for deputy, because we still got to approve those. Apart from that, own your shift. Questions? No. All right. That's pretty much all of the the administrative stuff. Actually, one more thing. Yeah. What's it called? The cadet tracking sheet. How it has the last time on duty. We need to make sure that we're updating that. We're being a lot. I don't want to say looser. Harold will like this. Justice for the part-timers. We don't care if they get an FTO session if they're on duty like once a week, maybe even less. But if it's been like, what, a month and a half and they haven't communicated anything to anybody, then obviously that's a problem, right? And hey, you can see for at least BCSO, what I've started to do is started labeling some of our cadets who only really queue up once a week, only get on duty once a week as part-time. We're doing away with this whole, you have to have you have to be active around 3-4 days a week because that's just unrealistic for cadets. We don't want to do this whole let's hold cadets to a high standard during that cadet phase in terms of activity, making sure they're around as much as an active LEO, and then say afterwards, hey, you got promoted, don't care how often or how little you got on duty. Amelia?
You're making a bunch of noises, Amelia.
Ah.
What's with the noises?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Justice for the part-timers. That's that. Yeah. So yeah, if field trainers, if you guys as FTSs wanna like, if you guys know, hey, this cadet is definitely like part-time, then just put it in onboarding and we'll mark them as part-time. We're gonna hold off on quote-unquote reserve cadets unless you've got exceptional circumstances, like people like Butkiss and Kovac. They're very busy with that. They're very busy with other responsibilities, even as a cadet. So
devs
is very much we're still going to keep them on the roster. We're still going to keep them hired as into the DPS. We know that if they are ever available for training, they would reach out and we'll get them FTO sessions, right? So it's very much we're not going to fire Kovac for not getting an FTO session in a month, you know?
Yep, makes sense to me.
What else? Yeah, that's pretty much all the administrative stuff. Training. Something that we've experimented with in Shift 1, especially for Greens, is first FTO session. I don't know if Harold was there, but it was Astrid and Autumn. Basically, Daphne and Camden, after the academy, their first FTO session straight after academy was basically them going straight back into VR and going through the academy modules again in a less stressful environment. Obviously, there are advantages to having the big academy format like we did in April, but it's difficult to identify individual needs and misconceptions when you've got when you're training 50 people all at once. So yeah, what we found it was very beneficial was their first FTO session straight after academy, taking them back into VR afterwards, and basically going through all of the academy modules again, going through scenarios again if necessary, identify, okay, this is something that is a very, very big weakness. This is something that we really need to stress to our FTOs that they need to work on, right? Identifying that straight away and being able to, have that environment where, sure, the academy is a lot more laid back environment where some people are more comfortable to ask questions, but obviously that's not the case with everyone, right? Having that 1 cadet, 2 cadets to maybe 3 FTOs or FTSs is a very nice environment for them to ask the questions that they may have been too nervous to ask during the academy, right? So yeah, what we're doing moving forward, all Greens, first FTO session straight after academy, they go into VR, go through the academy modules again, see if everything is clear for them, see if they've got any questions, identify what their strengths are, maybe from the academy, but what their weaknesses are. That will basically help us tailor their training to make sure that they're focusing heavily on the stuff that they really, really need work on and focusing less on the stuff that they are pretty good at. For example, we did it with Grover the other day. He's really, really good at comms. Obviously, we're still going to make sure that his comms are to a higher standard during his FTO sessions, but that we're going to place less of an emphasis on that during training and place more of an emphasis on whatever he's struggling with the most. Questions?
Nope.
No. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's that. First FTO session, go into VR. Second FTO session and onwards, get them out on patrol. They should basically start off as a ride along with a gun and a radio, and then you start building up what they should be doing over time, right? Because what we found is some FTOs will take a cadet out on their first FTO session and say, you do everything. And they're like, what? Yeah. I don't know. These people have been through, sure, they've been through an academy, but basically handing them the reins on that first patrol shift is very nerve-wracking.
Should be default for everybody anyway.
Questions?
Nope.
All right.
I'm pretty much caught up for me. I'm waiting for the part where I had to leave.
Sign-offs. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm going off the rip. I still don't have bullet points. Sign-offs. We are getting rid of this. They're good enough for solo, or they're good enough for full officer, full deputy, in the belief that they will learn during their solo phase, or they'll learn as a full officer, full deputy. We can clearly see based on how patrol is that for a lot of the cases, that is simply not the case. They don't learn as a full officer, they don't learn as a full deputy. So it's very much a, whenever we are giving people any sign-off, that includes non-solo and probationary sign-off, if you're given the sign-off, if an FTS is given the sign-off, or you as an FTS is approving the sign-off, you are attesting that that person is at the level of a base officer or deputy in that regard. So if you're signing people off on traffic stops, they're at the level of a base officer, base deputy. If you're signing people off on pursuits, they're at the level of a base officer, base deputy. Because what we found is, very simply, they just, a lot of the time, they just don't improve. They don't learn. During solo, they don't learn during full officer. Prime case in hand, Salim Makeda. She got promoted with the hopes that she will learn during her deputy phase and simply didn't.
And Higgins.
Question? Higgins, yeah. Honestly, current system now, Higgins will probably be he'll
I
probably
already
still be
demoted
probationary.
him.
Oh, you demoted him to probationary? God bless.
Which one is it? One of his weekly firings on a Monday, you know?
Very good. Yeah. Obviously, we have this probationary phase, which is a lot looser than what the solo phase is. We don't mind keeping people in the cadet program for longer, right? Obviously, the probationary phase is a lot less strain on that cadet because they don't feel the loneliness of being forced to patrol solo. They have the option to patrol with seniors without approval. They can get approval from sergeants and above, or from an FTS such as yourself, if they want to patrol with base rank. They've got a lot more freedoms. We don't mind keeping them in the cadet program for longer to make sure that when they do get promoted, they are 100% ready. And they are
I
at
really
the
like
level of an officer
4.0 calling that probationaries of
good enough.
PPOs.
We're trying to enforce higher standards across the DPS, and it starts from the cadet. It starts from cadets. Question, thoughts, comments?
No.
No.
What am I thinking here? Non-solo sign-offs have all been done up. What's it called? The expectations for each sign-off are in the SOPs. They're also in our DPS policies because I did that. It should be in section 1.2 for hiring and training. You can refer cadets to that all the time. It gives them everything on what they can, how their ride-alongs work, their cadet training, what they can do during the cadet phase, what they can do during their probationary phase, what sign-offs they require, and what they need to do to actually achieve those sign-offs. Because some feedback that we've got from cadets, they know what the sign-offs are, but they don't know what they actually should be doing to hit those sign-offs. That is the case for cadet phase is completely done because I was able to create detailed stuff for that. Probationary phase, we're still waiting on getting some like detailed bullet points for them to try and hit to basically get the sign off. DOC is basically done. If you go to FTS reports and see the DOC probationary sign off from Matavish, that's basically what they should be doing in Bolingbroke, right? That is basically the course that FTSs, PD supervisors, and DOC will be delivering to our probationaries. It's pretty simple. Tour the prison, understand that DOC are in charge if they're on duty. DOC are always primary. Jump hop is less lethal unless there's unless warranted. Understanding the different buildings within Bolingbroke, understand the different cell blocks that should be breached and cleared because, hey, you don't need to breach half of the blocks in Bolingbroke. Yeah. So the DOC sign-off is basically done, ready to go. Shift 2 supervisors have gone up to Bolingbroke and had the tour from DOC, and the feedback from them, it was really, really informative. Expectation is you as an FTS would go get basically the tour and the whole shebang from either McTavish or another FTS who actually understands the prison, or from DOC. You basically learn what you need to be training other people, and then you go ahead and train our cadets or our probationaries on it. And then once they've done with the tour, you give them the probationary sign-off. And honestly, you could probably extend this. Hey, if nothing, I don't know, it's shift 3 right now. The last call we had was like 10:60, 6 minutes ago, and another 10:60, 25 minutes ago. If patrol is slow, you guys are, what's it called? Good to just take a bunch of people off of patrol, go up to Bolingbroke and get them trained up on how Bolingbroke works and how to handle a situation in Bolingbroke. Because, and Howard can attest to this, PD response in Bolingbroke bad, desperately needs to improve, and this is a good way to try to improve it, DPS wide. He's got his thumbs up. Any questions?
More a statement. Obviously we're all
Sure.
FTSs here. Ignore the most recent FTS report. We just needed a safe location to put something for now.
CID were patching that safe?
No, because apparently people can't keep their mouths shut and not talk about shit that they shouldn't with people that they shouldn't, unfortunately. We're trying to figure out who.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of my crash out from earlier.
That's concerning.
Yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah, that's not good at all. I'm
thing
trying to
is,
figure out
it's
what else.
Potentially someone in the DA's office, which is real cool.
That's not good. Sign-offs. At the level, Officer Deputy said that, touched on non-solo sign-offs, fully complete, fully defined. Probationary sign-offs, soon TM, is the classic, tell people to do something and they are still working on it. So, more on
Oh
that
my
soon
God, are we
TM.
gonna be
We'll
able to
probably
smoke
announce the
Anastasia Mall?
DOC stuff over the weekend or on Monday. Whenever I remember to. I'm not doing it now. Academy. There we go. That's what I wanted to talk about. Obviously, we had the Massive Academy in April. Completely new format that we've not used before in this Department of Public Safety. We got a lot of feedback from you guys as co-training supervisors, from our instructors who assisted with teaching the academy, as well as from the people who attended. And we are revamping it based on all of that feedback. The biggest one was less talky, more doey. We've taken that feedback on board. We've revamped our academy slides. It's focused a lot less on info dumping and a lot more on practical scenarios. One of the biggest feedback was when we were doing practical scenarios, a lot of people didn't understand what they were expected to do as an instructor when delivering the practical, and they wanted a sort of scenarios made. We did create some scenarios. That doesn't mean you have to use them. If you've got a creative brain, you can create some weird and wacky scenarios that basically still ticks the box of what we expect in terms of what we want the cadet to be hidden during that practical session. But not holding them to it. It's basically advice. We have a actually I can do this. Hold on. The slides are in the FTS channel if you want to take a look. Yeah. And you have this. Look.
Wow. Yeah, I went through this yesterday when you posted
Looks
it.
really good.
What?
Makes you-
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks very nice, right? Although you've got the, you know, a felon in that photo.
Oh. We're gonna need a new photo.
Not good.
The important part is if you open up the slides, because you guys have like the you have like you don't have you have the unpublished version, right? So like you don't have the ones that will get sent out to cadets. At the bottom of each of the slides, what we're aiming to do is basically provide, I don't want to say a script, but basically some points that you should be hitting when you're delivering the slides, right? So instead of just reading slides off to them, which everybody agreed, very, very fucking boring. Everybody hates that. Basically, hit these bullet points at the bottom in the notes section, explaining going into detail of what it actually means, because a lot of people understand what the content is and what it is, but they, instead of focusing on reading the stuff that they already read, actually dive deeper into it, right? And plus, it's all written down for you, so you don't have to go off script. And it ensures that in all 3 shifts, whenever we are delivering the academy, because we are going to we're probably going to go back to split it. We're not going to split it between all 3 shifts, but we're going to do like an AU, EU, and then an EUNA academy. It's basically split it between the 2 instead of having everybody come on duty at 3 p.m. Eastern, which works for a lot of people, didn't work for some. If you go into practical scenarios as well, I don't know, there's slide 32 as an example. This is what cadets would see in terms of the scenarios. These are basically the scenarios that me, Brock, Toretti, Metzger, basically scenarios that we made for us to like hit. So like, hey, scenario 1 is a fight in progress, a 10-10, right? And what the cadet needs to do, utilizing what they've learned so far and understanding their foundations, use the appropriate level of force to, resolve the situation. It starts off small, a simple 10-10, then we go to 71 shots fired, and then we have a tow altercation, and then we go, somebody armed with a firearm antagonizing people at a location. Basically building up from there, starting them small, making sure that they understand the basics of use of force, for example, and then building them up. Instead of going straight to 100, we go through 10 through 90. Because that was also a lot of feedback. Some groups were able to, scaffold it so that they would get more and more aggressive bit by bit, or as the day went on. But some groups, basically, they went straight to 100 straight away, which we don't want, especially for people who are going through a police academy for the first time. Questions?
No.
Next to all of the practical scenarios as well, we also have the slide afterwards is hidden in slideshow, so the cadets won't be able to see this, but there's a nice little instructor guide if you're really much you know what, I'm going to follow the script. We draw up a script for you, or basically a guideline. You got 3 instructors, select for the first one, for example. 3 instructors, 2 are in a fist fight, 1 of them's a witness, and then basically going through those sorts of steps and basically give it a script to a scenario. If you want to use the scripts, sure. If you're creative, then go crazy, but not too crazy. Aim is to have the remaining modules done this weekend. Hopefully, Brock will do it this weekend, and the aim is to we're tentatively trying to schedule an academy for the penultimate weekend of the month, because the final weekend of this month is CopCon. I'm gonna try to find the dates here.
Who's going to this academy?
Still need to find out. Reddy's really insistent on it being another officer academy, and I'm very much at no. I kind of want to bring in some cadets, like some of the newer cadets, because we are hiring again, just slowly. Bringing in some people who may have missed the last academy, identifying people who skipped out on academy because they believed that they were better than that. I kid you not, that was somebody's reaction. They said, I don't need to go to academy. Go ahead. Go.
Can I name drop them?
Yes.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
Sally.
And that's who I thought it was.
She said she wasn't coming to academy because she doesn't need to.
Okay, well then you are the head of go.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go as somebody to learn instead of.
No, I'm saying you are the city, you know. People don't have a choice. You know, if you was an FTS command deem it necessary for someone officer, senior, or even higher, then they gotta go, you know. They don't want to, then they can go back somewhere else.
My concern with that is is P&T or, Steph or Bauer are going to give her an order to go, and then what normally happens is a complaint is raised to Ranger Command, and then they say, well, it's our department, we decide.
So go make that decision with Ranger Command.
I'm really sorry
Hello,
to say that.
Nathan
with you
Stone.
here, but it's the truth.
I was looking at one of the
Nathan, do you have a
reports.
comment to make?
I was looking at one of the reports that was made again. So yeah, she's going. It's mandatory, otherwise she can find a new line of employment.
Thank you so much.
Very brave. Yeah, obviously it's not going to be as crazy as last time where we had 55 cadets. That was a lot. Obviously it's split over between the two shifts. Naturally, you're going to have some officers, some seniors who are wanting to go to get extra experience, which is natural, but we're going to try place a greater emphasis on cadets. At least I hope that's what it is, and I hope that Teredi doesn't change his mind 5 minutes later.
Teredi change his mind?
He's in Bali. All right, so
He was here earlier, okay?
Yeah, he did show
For
up.
all of 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, and he was here, and Teredi's happy, healthy, and alive. All right, cool. So it's going to be shifts 1 to 2. Tentatively, it's going to be Friday, Saturday, 23rd, 24th, 25th of May. We're still undecided on the time, whether to start it at 2 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Eastern, because we're trying to see what time works better. It's very much down the middle, where a lot of the issue that we had with the timing that we had last month, most of the EU cadets couldn't make 3 p.m. Eastern because it meant that Academy would end at 3 a.m. for most of them. Which, God, that's late.
Imagine being awake at that time.
Crazy.
Shift 3, what we're going to be doing is, I don't know, in previous jurisdictions that I've been in, the Shift 3 Academy was usually first. And what it meant was they did Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the same day. At this time. Yeah. The issue that we had with that is a lot of the Australians couldn't attend day 1 because day 1 for Australians would have been 5 p.m. on a Friday.
Right, roll,
Instead of having the shift 3 go first, shift 1 to 2 would go first, and instead shift 3 will do Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Smart.
So their day 1 will be Saturday at
I'm pretty sure I
3 a.m.
suggested at
Eastern.
some point 3.0.
So basically, they'll be 2 hours into their academy now. And then Sunday will be day 2, and then Monday will be the optional day 3, where some of them probably will be able to make it, some of them won't, because Monday weekday, but they'll be able to make days 1 and 2 because that's Saturday, Sunday. Questions?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, we're gonna experiment with the dates, with the dates, doing like, I don't know, shift 1 and 2 being Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then shift 3 being Saturday, Sunday, Monday. See how it goes. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, we're gonna keep to it. That's the great thing about us. We're very flexible. What's up, Stone? Stone?
Sorry, yeah, no, I was just saying God bless.
Oh, yes. God bless. I'm trying to think. FTO Academy. This is something that I forgot to say earlier, I think. Yeah, hey, guess what? I wonder whose idea it was to say, you know what, if we're going to teach a new academy format and we're going to have our instructors deliver a new academy format, you know, it would be a great idea if we actually ran through the academy for the instructors and the FTOs and the FTSs instead of just giving them the slides a few days, a day or two before and say, deal with it. I wonder who said that was a good idea. Spoiler alert, it was me. Teredi didn't want to do that, but we're not gonna do it this time. So next weekend, or the weekend actually? Oh no, we can't. Next weekend, bad, right?
Right?
Yeah, Capcom.
No, that's the 31st.
No, Capcom's end of the month.
At all.
9th and 10th of what's it called?
Saturday.
May.
Yeah.
Saturday's bad.
Saturday's bad. What if we
Yeah.
do what we did what we did basically this week, what we did today, where we did Friday at the normal time that we did last time, so
that'll be
2 p.m.
okay.
Eastern, and then Saturday at the agreed upon time. If we do that, we should be fine. Basically, we're gonna go through all of the academy modules probably a lot quicker, basically saying, hey, this is how we're going to be delivering it. This is how it should be delivered. Myself, Brock, Teredi, we're going to lead that, basically teach y'all, so you're able to teach the academy at the end of the month. And then hopefully, if we agree, yes, this is a good format, we're going to stick to it. Basically say, you know what, academies, you don't really need myself, Brock, and Teredi there. This is stuff that you guys as field training supervisors and command staff will be able to lead yourselves, right? Because I don't want to go to every shift free academy.
I thought you loved us.
Sure, but also tired. That should be everything. You know what? I don't remember if I have anything else, so it probably wasn't important. Does anyone have any other questions?
I'll ask one. If we feel like a base rank officer or even a senior should, attend one of these academies because of their rank, is that something you want us to go to you for, or are you comfortable with us recommending them to go to the academy ourselves?
If it's an officer or a senior, make the recommendation to that what's it called, to the chain of command, either the shift command or the department command, and basically they can order them, right?
All right.
So say, for example, there was an officer in shift 3 who you strongly believe should go to the academy. You'll switch to shift 3 command. You've got Stone here, and he can basically order them to go to the academy based on the assessment that you've made or the assessments that he's seen on patrol, right? Obviously, for field training supervisors, you guys as an FTS, your main responsibility when it comes to supervising is more for our cadets and our probationaries. That doesn't mean that you can't make recommendations for patrol officers and seniors. Anything else? Cool. I'm gonna grab a nap. Meet tonight first. See ya.
All right.
Thanks for coming. I'm gonna write a report.
What's up, Rob?
Aw, that's so cute. He's the one displaying PDA. Huh? Oh, you get better, Captain.
Hey.
Somebody go help Harold. Down, sir. I got.
I'm okay.
You're okay?
It's
Alright.
just a bump. It's just a bump. It's just a bump.
Alright, God bless.
Hey.
Holy DPPBD. They in another bench trial? Or they just talking there after? Oh, they're doing a bench trial. I'm the guy. The pilot guy. They just back-to-backed it. That's funny. Why is this thing setting off sparks on the ground? Okay, question is what to do.
I don't really want to do murder. I crashed too much.
I'm gonna just play another game. Good PUBG. I really want to play that Ark game. That game looks hard as fuck. Twitch, I do not want you to autoplay a stream. Please. Please! Have you guys seen it? I don't know if there's a trailer for it. This game? What's up, Mosin?
Dude, the reverb off your VoIP is cool. Oh, sniper, sniper! Go back down, back down.
I haven't watched
Howdy, gamers. In
a
today's
lot,
video, I got in.
but what I have seen is it looks cinematic as fuck. Like, it looks really cool. And apparently, like the audio as well is like.
Other players and
Wait,
no, there's players.
No, there's people upstairs. I think where we just came.
Wait, where you came from? Suppressing, suppressing. 3 in the elevator. 3. Loading. MG. 3 in there. They're all there. Nades.
I got a crack.
They pushed up in the left room.
Is it an extraction shooter?
We don't have an exit outside, do we?
I haven't watched more than like a minute or two.
Clear.
I've watched like a couple clips.
No, they have stairs. They have stairs that go up there in that left room.
I think that's trap. Yeah, they have stairs that go up. They have stairs that go up. Throw nades in there. We can take the zip up and then go down on
You
the
know
stairs.
what's the rough thing with extraction? Is like extraction I feel like could be the best game mode, but I feel like not a single game has actually nailed it.
He's dead now. All right, let's go up all the way. I think they might be trying to camp us on the way up though, so be careful. I'm going up. Oh shoot. Okay, you go up first, Clutch. You go. I'm going.
Second floor's clear. Third floor, I'm up. There's no one up here.
Okay. Do you want to go? Oh shoot. Okay. Let's just work our way down that stairwell. I think.
Okay. Yep.
Careful on these long angles because they could just.
I love like graphics at the moment in games. I feel it's like at a really good place.
He's dead. I got him.
Nice.
I'm super hurt.
Insta
I
dead?
need to heal. I don't know. I'm healing.
Did he come up the zip?
He fell down the zip. No, he walked up the stairs, but he fell down the zip.
Oh yeah, the stairwell right here. The stairwell's right here, guys.
Yeah.
It's a resi.
I need medium ammo.
Yeah.
If you can find it.
That would be really frustrating. Everybody just like third person peeking.
Viper.
Oh, well, you can probably find it on these guys.
Okay.
You kind of just have to play it like real safe.
Yeah.
The problem with third person in tactical games is that like
Oh, we got.
it really facilitates a passive.
On the stairs. Shit. Did you get him?
Look how fucking cool this looks.
Oh my goodness.
Come here.
Let's see if they've got any like.
Viper. I think that should be.
I mean, I can get a lot closer, but surely not. I think it's a robot stamp.
Big.
It definitely is.
So there's like AI robots.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, the motion is the sense of inertia.
Did you just get
I've
hit?
been shot.
Yeah, you just got shot,
yeah,
Tomo.
down the corridor. Yeah, I'm checking. Players down.
Oh, that roll is cool as fuck.
They're not peeking.
Do you have a mini 14?
It looks like oh, they're coming outside
up right now.
Hit one to the left. Hit one to the left. Oh shit, grenade.
I missed smoke in this hallway and then oh no, it just bounced off your head, Clutch.
Oh, that's okay.
It's an instant smoke. Like if it makes contact, it blows.
I hit one down.
Yeah, look at it. Like third person peeking is
one was out
rough.
here to the left.
This would be good as first
door,
person,
that
but
means they're rushing door.
I don't know if they'll ever make it. This game was not made for first.
He's coming up again. Grenade, nade at door.
Yeah.
If these guys outside have not seen him at this door once.
You shot at us first. You push.
There is VoIP.
You push while we sit back. You shot first. He's behind that first pillar on the left, right there.
There's reverb on
there.
everybody's VoIP, which is... That's really cool.
Grenade.
Oh, I just blasted one, but I
have a tagging grenade.
Nice.
Grenade out.
Okay, yeah, huge.
He's not there.
Like very much in the vicinity.
He must not be there then.
They're coming down this hall right now.
Oh no, he's there. He's there. I'm fine.
Right hall dead. Right hall down.
Okay.
He's above you. Very late.
I'm baiting him out.
Full reload.
I'm not
I downed him. No, I didn't. Oh my god.
I've got a. Oh,
I'm not inspired by Marathon at all.
On this corner here, yeah.
Got it. We got to get to that body.
He ran. They
we got to get to that body. Get to that body.
Yeah, we can chase.
He ran right down. He's dead right here. The guy's dead.
Where's the other guy?
He ran right down the hall.
Left. I hear him left. Unless that's
It's got good pacing to the fights, though.
Is he outside right here?
Like these kind of like. Yes. Oh my god.
I'm down.
Got him.
Nice.
Dude, he fell off.
Fell off the cliff. Come over here, Drew.
Shoot. Oh, I'm good.
Like extraction shooters and battle royales like PUBG, like their pacing. So good for watching streams and stuff. So much better than too fast games like TDM, Call of Duty and all that bullshit. What? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Games X Battlefield devs. God bless. Dice ones or... Like OG dice, I mean, I guess. Like, you have X Battlefield devs that made Battlefield, like, Bad Company and 3 and 4. And then you have X Battlefield devs that made, like, Battlefield 5 in 2042. So much happened yesterday. GTA 6 got delayed. Rough. I'm kind of okay with that. On the finals? The finals was really, really good in beta, but then, like, kind of ass on release. This patch can be enjoyed longer. That's funny. I think so, more so in that, it just feels like, oh my god. The end of the year is always so, stuffed with everything. Like, the September through November block is always full of so much. And then the April, May, June, July, like the summer block for games, is normally pretty empty, pretty dead. So I kind of prefer summer release for GTA 6. And like, for example, October for GTA 6, I was worried about because that's what TwitchCon is, and I want to go for like 3 weeks to San Diego. I want to do a little road trip stream or something. I've got a few people's houses I want to hang out at and stream it in October. Like, I want to do like a proper big thing this year to San Diego. But I haven't bought my flights because I was worried that they were gonna fucking announce GTA 6 release date as possibly inside of October or November, like you know, around when I'm doing that trip. I asked Astro to make this destructible. I don't know if I ever actually like. Oh no, I didn't. I'm bugging for it. Oh my god, is the actual whole fleet here for once? Stating so. Let's roll for legs. 7 and lower, still pretty bad. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, huge. SPS going too far. Look, Del Perro shift 3 is wild. What games? I did download Oblivion. I just feel like it's just the least streamed game ever to play Oblivion. Like the pacing is just not it. Hmm. Play Project Zomboid. It's do I even own it? I don't. Every time I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I'll play it, but I don't know, man. I just look at it, it just doesn't do it. It's a great game. I've heard a lot of praise for it. It's just, I don't know. A lot of time I don't like those zoomed out games. I like being down the character, but also I really like the Total War games, so I don't know. Maybe I just had like bad experience with them. Maybe it's time for Minecraft. I don't know what CNC is. I don't know what that acronym means. Minecraft YouTube Let's Play style. Guys, I did some mining off camera. CS2. I've never enjoyed CS:GO. I've only ever played CS:GO when drunk with friends, and I've made that a bit. Last time I played it was 2018. I'm not breaking that bit. Modern Minecraft can be fun. Yeah, but I think it's too much for Twitch viewers. There's almost like a safety in the basics, and like kind of like all that bullshit is like a bit much. Because you also got to remember that sadly the reality is, for streaming games, it's got to be two things. One, a game that I enjoy, but also a game that's entertaining to watch. Did you sign up for the Arc Raiders test? I'm waiting on a mate to give me a referral code thing. Because I did not sign up. I did not know it existed until yesterday. Well, the test is only today and tomorrow. You can still sign up for codes? No way. I can sign up for Tech Test 2. Is this currently Tech Test 2 right now? Okay. I requested access. I'm checking my email. I don't have instant access. I would heavily doubt getting instant access. What's this game's deal? Wasn't there like a closed alpha for this?
A terrible sandstorm is building. The only hope for survival is to take shelter, and quickly. On Arrakis, exposure to the raw, unbridled elements is death. But walls alone will not save you from the maelstrom. You need power and the engineering of
I haven't played Conan, but I've
to
seen it.
raise a protective shield against the storm. Without such
This looks
protection,
very
even the strongest
2016,
walls will erode and
17.
fail in time, as will anything left in the open.
Yeah. The
Your exposed vehicle
the
is
lightning,
beyond
the
repair.
fire, the explosives,
But
like
a lesson is learned.
those effects do not look good.
You need better protection against
And
the
the
dangers
map
of
design as
Arrakis.
well.
It's time to upgrade your base.
The textures on the character look good though.
Base construction
Ooh.
and expansion can be done alone or
Yeah,
together
look
with
at
others.
the models of the characters.
With
People look
Solido
good.
projections, building as a group is easy. To further customize your base, you must align yourself with one of the warring great houses, displaying your allegiance through their unique architecture.
Same time as Conan. Probably. It's probably just
The
using a lot of the
Atreides
same
welcome
things.
your aid. Swear your fealty to the Atreides and rise to greatness on Arrakis. Your base serves as a reflection of
Yeah,
both
this
your
looks
influence
very
and your allegiance to a
2016, 17, 18 survival
the safety
game.
provided by your base allows you to craft powerful new tools, technologies, and vehicles. Here we are crafting a ground car. Once each part of your vehicle is assembled, you can install modules to enhance its specialization further and customize its appearance. By aligning with the Atreides, you have earned the option to craft their faction-specific ground car.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
I wonder if there's going to be
On the
roleplay service on
horizon,
this. Because
another
there's massive
sandstorm
roleplay service on Conan.
approaches. But this time, you are prepared. Your base is equipped with powerful shields for protection, and a custom-built garage that will keep all your vehicles safe from the raging storm. The shields are vital, but they come with a cost. With a construction of this size, the Emperor demands a tax to keep your base running. You will construct grand bases, and in Dune Awakening, you will have the option to share them with others if you choose.
Building. Copy.
All your creations can be recorded as blueprints.
That's huge.
These can be shared with allies, or even bought and sold on the exchange. Anyone holding a blueprint can instantly place a projection of the entire building and construct an exact copy for themselves.
It's kind of sweet.
Dune Awakening's building system allows for limitless creativity. Build your foundations strong, for your walls must stand against the unfathomable forces of Arrakis. Your Arrakis.
Is there not a big worm? Where's the big worm?
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
There's a big worm!
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified.
Show me the worm.
When you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person
Worm
carries
time.
their past with them. Who are you?
Holy foot! So, is it also a single-player story? I'm getting vibes of a single-player campaign from that cinematic trailer. Holy shit. I hope the combat is good. Because combat in these games can be really rough. This looks better than the trailer we watched. I mean, it looked awful. In what we just watched? The melee? I mean, in that cinematic trailer looked fine. I'm gonna try to find a gameplay trailer though. That would be pretty cool, Azametsu. That would be pretty cool. But hey, don't rush home for me. Dune Awakening gameplay.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous.
Hello, guys, and welcome to Dune Awakening. The
Jack
developers
frags.
of this are
So is it campaign? I just want to find combat. I don't want to get any story spoilers. I'm not seeing. Am I just missing all the combat? I mean, the world looks good. Oh.
You saw me, did you? You got back to your state. See? Okay, the AI, I think, needs a bit of work. And the combat too, I think they could definitely improve that. The big chest here.
This game's coming out in 1 month.
What's this? Sandbike backseat.
This feels like Fallout.
Can I get through there?
Which is
Should be
bad.
able
Fallout
to.
combat is bad.
They're stringing people up. Okay, I gotta knife him. Slow attack. I can just keep doing this. How many times? I mean, it just wasn't reacting to me at all.
Ooh.
Can I drop through here? Oh, the lighting looks nice.
Yeah, the lighting's
Blooming
nice,
again.
but
Coming in clutch. Go down. Is that a blue key card? Yeah. A little. There it is. Oh. Snooper. Okay. Right, let's get the. Bro. Come back. Let's get the hell out of here. Quick. I don't like it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical.
I don't know if the closed
Let's get the bloody hell out of this and
test
stuff.
was multiplayer or single player. This looks like single
Okay, back to the
player.
outpost. I think he's got an assault rifle. If I kill him, will I be able to nick it?
Holy speed.
Nope. Missed him. There's a
Ship
bike there
played.
too. It's all broken up. Stand by line. Tell me what I want here. What breached? Did he go? Oh. Is that a breach? Oh, there it is. Look at that magnificent beast. Wow.
That's cool as fuck.
How do I get it to kill me?
Run.
Kill me.
Do you have to do this the sand walk?
Oh, it's coming. Come on. Intercept. Intercept. Oh my god. Oh god. Wow. Your backpack was lost. Awaken. That, so you lose everything in your backpack when you die? Yeah. Look. Pick a. Intercept. Intercept.
That's kind of crazy. It kind of looks like it will be good in a year or two. But also, I do fear that the core gameplay of the game might just not be good. Yeah. 'Cause that's the rough thing. Your game can look really pretty, can have a cool premise, you know, it can have cool world lore and great graphics and great sound. But if the base foundation of the actual gameplay isn't good, then people aren't gonna care. I mean, look at PUBG, for example. It had terrible graphics. You know, it had terrible progression and terrible everything. But the actual foundation, the core, the feeling you got when you killed someone, the feeling when you survived 25 minutes and made it to the last circle, the feeling of surviving when, you know, 4 people ran in your house and you were hiding somewhere. Like, that game is still entertaining 8 years later, right? It might not be like top 1, but bro, there's 350,000 people playing it right now. GTA has 48,000. No? the core gameplay, like, just it has to hit. No, Steam isn't everything. PUBG and consoles dead. GTA on consoles is massive. And GTA is a bad example, because GTA is still, like, really up there. GTA has consistently been in the top 3 of games on Twitch since 2021. Since the first roleplay boom. Like, even right now, you have Just Chatting, which is always number 1. You have League of Legends, Valorant, Expedition 33, and then GTA. Like, games-wise, GTA is number 4. It's probably like some big league tournament, so they got 150,000 viewers. Game's gonna be fun, not just pretty. Yep. Hiding from the Hazru? I shouldn't be. Pretty sure Hazru affiliates character names with servers. But oops. Well, that's what he said. It also shows like people that haven't played servers in like a year. Oh. I missed the all-time activity thing. I was always going for number 1 on NoPixel. I held number 1 for ages in like the 6-month category, or whatever it was. I was definitely top 3 for for total. Wait a minute. I might have sorted out all the portraits of the people. How does this work? I'm seeing if it works. Oh, I can export it into a PNG. This is 240 megabytes. Jesus Christ. It's not letting me select Steam. Weird. I think I have to do Epic Games. Fuck. I hate Epic Games. I love everything being on my Steam. I'm linking all my accounts. Yeah, I've got it all. I've got it all as I'm at too. I don't collect anything in Epic. I don't have that many games. This is my Epic library. There's not a lot. I think because I already requested access, I can't do it on Steam. Fuck it. Ooh, a survey?
Whiskey 14 Lima 18 or 30 seconds out.
During a typical week, how often do you play games? 7 days a week. How long is your gaming set? It's only 3 or more hours is the biggest option. A lot more than that. How often do you play games by yourself with others?
23.
I'm 18, same traffic.
Solo by myself? Often.
Copy,
As a
I'll
team
go
with
in
random
and start
teammates?
focusing. I have already
Rarely.
taken some pictures and just flagged
As a
them.
squad with my friends? All the time. I've used the following platforms. Twitch? All the time. YouTube? All the time. Gaming news? Rarely. Reddit? Rarely. Often. I like to see the drama of the GTA world. It makes me laugh. TikTok? Rarely. Like once every 3 months. Facebook? I deleted that. Instagram? I deleted that. Kick? I don't use that. Discord? Every day. X? Every day. Blue Sky? I've signed up, but I don't use it. Thank you, Ezamatsu. You didn't have to do that, and I really do appreciate it. You're a real one. Thank you. I got it working as well. So, we're all good. Thank you, Tessic. How often do you watch or engage the following types of game content? Game trailers? All the time. Previews? Often. Gameplay videos? All the time. Twitch? All the time. Reviews? Often. Reddit? Forums? Discord? Discord? All the time. Develop updates behind the scenes? Often. What do you think about the following genres? Extraction shooters. Like. Survival. Big like. Third person battle royale. PUBG. Fortnite. Like. First person battle royale. Warzone and Apex.
Lima 1976 and TPPD with 195.
A little bit. I like first person PUBG. Competitive shooters. Like. RPGs. MOBA. Dislike. Looter shooters. Like. Souls. Yeah. Adventure. Yeah. Co-op.
The distraction failed.
Rate the following games. Elden Ring. Haven't played. Rust. I liked it. Ark. That was mid. PUBG. Loved that. Fortnite. Tarkov. Hunt. Delta Force. Kinda sucked. Last of Us. Yeah. Warzone. Apex. Destiny. Division. Yeah. Helldivers. Yeah. Counter-Strike. DayZ. Yeah. What attracts you the most? I gotta hit like 50 different options. The world. Twitch.
We have enough units on the scene. Do we want to jump over to channel 2 for this? If you want to take primary, I'll go secondary, and Jay, if you want to stay back and clear the store.
Sure.
B is takeover. He's going to be getting free passage to his vehicle to make sure he doesn't take the host or anything to that lady. And
Who are your favorite gaming content creators? Whoa. I love Shroud. He's the only person I've seen play this game. I did watch him for like 2 minutes, so. They had a jungle biome to Rust. Is it cool? Sci-fi, I love. Fantasy, I love. Comedy, I love. Romantic comedy, Drama, I love. Thriller, Horror, True crime, I love. Animated, Documentary, Historical, I love. What a random genre. I don't see it in my library. Guys, it gave me a default username on this platform called Crazy Blade. Why would it give me the name Crazy Blade? I've never used the platform before. What the fuck? What's my default username? Crazy Blade. Whoa. How do I find my my game? I don't see it in my library. Is it somewhat hidden on Epic? Just shows in the game list? I don't see it. Maybe I should just completely close it down. The program. Yeah, I'm restarting my Epic Games. Still not here. This is an issue. I'm signing in and out. Still not there. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. Maybe it's in settings. It's not.
Center.
I go to that store page, maybe? I don't see anything. Maybe time will tell, but I feel like shit like this is normally instant. So it's kind of... Who just left Gladge? Zoe May? Did they actually fire Zoe? Oh, Genesis straight up rolled with that she was passed out from the tasing.
Highway 40.
Oh, then she told her to
76,
arrest
minus
her.
10
Okay.
seconds.
Zoe tased Genesis during the closing of the court case. Yeah. I just think people should always avoid the fuck out of tasing everybody. Never tase another cop. I've had no emails about the game, so that's not good. Okay, what about if I do this? Is it still going to show my cursor if I hover over it? Ah, this fucking platform is so great. Why is there no tutorial?
Highway
There's a
40,
limit
23,
on the
minus 10
TVs
seconds.
of 20 megabyte files. It might be hidden. I don't think so. I don't see anything about hidden.
Highway 40 is ETL 1060 is code 10 sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just not there. How frustrating. Look at other games and Battle Royales and all that bullshit. Got super people working. I mean, I could just use the old board. Hold on.
1048 got gunshots in the area of Union Road, I'm code 6.
Okay. I need Photoshop help. Because I refuse to do this for like 70 people. They're not disabled. I got access. Annie, are you ready?
Gunshots in Union Road are code 4 as locals going crazy.
Gunshots Union Road. She had them. Jimistons. I'll try while I'm waiting. Which one's the magic? Fuck. Doing so well. I feel like that was pretty good. See how quickly I just cleaned that up? Oh man. We're gonna manually it. I cannot do this manually for 70 people. There has to be a faster way for this shit.
Everybody at 76, latest 1060.
Do I have polygon lasso? No.
Radio check.
10-2.
The dispatch show channel 2 collapse. UTL on Jimothy Slim. Gonna put out a warrant. He's in his Fulton with his suit.
Why? Why does the background not transparent? Oh. That's why. What about now?
Everybody is 23, latest 1060 is code 6.
Big. I think we have to use like the whole spread. This will be really cool if we get like everybody. All I need, though, is a faster way to get rid of all this shit. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's cool. We'll use that.
Everybody is UTL 1060s.
So, I have... Where's the thing where it shows all the tools? Isn't there a thing for more tools?
Do you have any fire department on duty?
Negative.
Hey, fam, there's a burning vehicle on Del Perro Freeway on the off-ramp to Upper La Puerta.
I wonder if it's the same
22
one.
the on-ramp. 22 the fire. The fire's out. It's just illegally parked now.
That vehicle's been there for 3 days.
Hey, fam.
Is it next to like the crash pad thing on the north
Yeah,
side?
fam. Yeah, on the off-ramp from Upper La Puerta.
Yeah, that was on fire 2 or 3
westbound
days ago. I rammed it there so it wasn't on the road. I can't tell. I guess they never came. That was Thursday.
Hey, fam.
So do I have to just do the... Am I just doing the lasso thing? I don't think it's gonna work for some of these lower quality ones. I swear there's something that I can just like right click and then it just goes bzz, 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 deletes the background. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like this. It just selected Ron. But can I not, like, fix it so it actually gets, like, the patches in? 'Cause I'm pretty sure if I just do this, it's gonna get rid of... Yeah, look. It gets rid of the patches. Is there not a way to, like, pinpoint, edit the selection? Like, hold shift or alt or something? A lasso? This is just a big brush. With the lasso, I have to paint the whole thing. Do I do the quick selection first, and then I do lasso? Because all that does is... I'm waiting. So quick select, and then lasso. I'm holding shift. What about this? Can I just circle this and it's gonna... Yes. 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 And then I right click. No. Select inverse. And I do eraser. And I just smoke the whole... And then... And I name this Ron. And I do export as quick PNG. Ron. And then I close this. I pull my file. And I throw Ron in. Oh my god. Huge. It's big. Ron's a taller guy. This makes Ron look taller. We should just have Casey just be his little fucking head. Stupid small little boy. Yeah, that is true. It is true. Okay. Let's see how fast I can do this. GSD all. You like my naming conventions, guys? Just spamming numbers. Don't worry about it. Alright. Select all. That's big. How do I just like hold shift and then it'll throw that in? Oh, that's good. Then I hold shift and it'll throw the hand in. Oh, that's good. That is good. We like that. I like that. I like that.
1810A.
I missed some of the patch. That'll do. That didn't work. Why am I doing I gotta do a circle. I'm a bozo. There we go. Okay. Someone's coming to talk to me.
Hey, phone guy.
Hello?
Hi. Right?
That's
bored.
Thanks. I got 3 out of like 90 people dead.
Oh god. Alright, I'll make this quick then. Zoe May. I guess because you are now one of 2 remaining captains and she's also shift 1.
It's 3 captains.
Didn't Jeff quit?
Faraday.
Okay, yeah, Faraday. Oh god, now I feel bad. Now I feel like an asshole.
They've all got different lighting.
And also shift 1 and Zoe. Yeah, she tased Genesis in open court.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I already indefinitely suspended her. I just wanted to talk to you in terms of what do you want to do as like a punishment. Because she should have admitted to that. He said, hey, I was trying to do a bit. Genesis interrupted my bit, so I tased her.
I was reading the report the supervisor ran. Genesis okay? It sounds like she passed out from it.
I still need to talk to Genesis because everybody was like, "Oh yeah, she ended up she passed out from it, but then she got up and she was fine." Yeah, still haven't spoken to Genesis, but Zoe already admitted to doing it.
Oh, probably like a suspension couple of days, restrict her access to the taser for a stupid amount of time. I don't know, like a month, maybe more. Make her do some kind of retraining in regards to use of fashion equipment usage. I don't know, you can do a thing where you, every single time she uses the taser, she's got to do a civilian report and justify the usage.
An after action report.
Yeah. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Just left the glad group chat.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I told her she was indefinitely suspended and then she just left every single group chat. She's dooming. She thinks she's gonna get fired. I had a talk with her about a lot of issues that she's had with the DPS because apparently she's not really spoken to anybody about it.
Oh.
Her issues are restructure. Since the academy, things haven't gotten better. If anything, they've gotten worse. I took some bullet points. Still need to write in the report. Everything is worse since academy, and it's not even marginally close. It's way worse. I'm fucking miserable. I took a week off. I came back and I'm still miserable. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put money in. I took a week off. I came back and I'm still miserable. State Parks doesn't care. They're high and mighty. Highway Patrol don't care. None of them are humble. Super high and mighty. They talk down to people. All they do is snap over the radio for a lot of bullying apparently on patrol. She feels like she's getting bullied and...
What about County? What's she about Grapeseed?
She didn't actually talk... she didn't say anything about County at all. It was mainly Highway and State Parks.
Oh.
She had a run-in with Jennifer Fox and Vinnie Mac. Yeah, she saw Jennifer Fox crash, like during a pursuit, tried to overtake her, ended up crashing into her again. Fox got snippy on the radio saying, hey, don't do that. Vinny was on the radio laughing. She basically said, you know what, I don't want to deal with this. I'm going to get you an additional on break off. They thought that she silently broke off the call. This is all from like the Poucher complaint the other day, because I guess nobody spoke to her.
Poucher complaint.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wasn't there like a supervisor report that he put up on Monday?
Oh, never mind. He can't jump it.
Oh, yeah.
So we may change command and attitude.
Do you want me to switch to a multi-unit?
He is in a night blade right now. I don't think. I mean, he probably has a bike snatch, but for right now, he's in a car. So
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Vinny about the whole laughing at her over the radio just because she made a mistake, because that's toxic as hell, and I don't like that at all.
It's coming back to it's coming back to a night blade, but it is a like.
Yeah, the problem with Zoe, a lot of stuff, and she really doesn't speak up about the issues. She's felt alone on patrol. She used to ride with her wife a lot on patrol. Her wife's on LOA. She feels alone, and she feels like she just gets bullied out there by her fellow patrol officers, which I don't like that at all.
Left southbound Alta.
This diary of the last capper from Scat is gonna get really messed up.
Wait, what diary? Wait, do we still have corporal reports?
Left westbound.
I've not actually opened this. Diary of the last corporal.
Right, northbound Laguna Place.
Oh no.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Southbound Alta.
Skylar Dooming will only get her viewed as like
Continuing southbound Alta. Do I have another
Oh,
77 to come
a
on
negative. Yeah, that's what the top brass always do.
Over San Andreas.
Yeah, that's all it is. Honestly, I mean, I know I'm a lieutenant. I probably could have just dealt with Zoe myself, but it's always good to get like a second opinion, right? Just to make sure I'm not going completely crazy in terms of
Southbound Alta.
deciding what to do with her.
Any of the tenant units that are at Del Perro able to respond to that?
50 with a local.
Yeah, do you agree with what I said though, in regards to what I would do punishment-wise? What were you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, Del Perro are going straight to the extreme, going for they want to charge her criminally, which I'm like, okay, cool. Let's hold
They're
on.
so stupid. Yeah. They are so stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna just speak freely. I hate everything about that bench charge that we just had. That just happened. Sure, Jeff quit or whatever. I don't like this whole arresting somebody who's not been resigned from their job 5 minutes, resigned from captain 5 minutes ago, and then having that same captain be represented by a senior officer and a lieutenant. I'm bringing that up to you because I think it's crazy that Adam always acted as a defense attorney.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
And as for somebody, like he's acting as a defense attorney. Bundy was acting as a defense attorney. I think it's crazy that we are trying to defend people that, what's it called, our officers trying to arrest. If there's an issue with the arrest, or if there's an issue with the charges, then they could talk to Genesis as her superior. You don't need to have it go to a bench trial and then be a defense attorney for her.
Can the senior officer just say we're not pushing these charges?
Right, it's coming out towards.
I wouldn't say it's on the senior officer. He can make that recommendation.
Can a lieutenant say we're not pushing those charges?
If a lieutenant told Genesis not to charge Jeff, Lieutenant Genesis better listen, otherwise.
Well, the issue is that we're still doing this. We don't have a procedure in regards to pushing charges. I think it's insane that Morse and Gemma got charged the way they did. I think it should have just been pushed to the docket, and then they could get heard in a kind of lie instead of just like, oh, we got probable cause. We're instantly arresting him, and he didn't know he's got a felony in his record. And like I said, there's 0.05% chance that he's innocent, but he still shouldn't have a felony on the record until a judge has approved on it as a government official. And it's the same with like they were trying to put out a warrant for Di Davis for going into my ICU room and accidentally unplugging me. You know, it's stupid. You know, these warrants and these charges that can destroy people. Kendrick put a warrant out for a DMV supervisor because he found their plate. He found the car illegally parked with a fake plate on it, and that, you know, the license plate, but it got them the felony, got them arrested. You know, it's insane that a cop can just be like, this, you know, this captain is going through this. I'm arresting them straight away. You know, I just. There's the whole, like, you know, oh, you shouldn't treat government officials differently. But you kind of should. The government officials, you know, they're providing a service, you know, they need to be provided with all the opportunities that the Department of Justice not always possible to, you know. You have the right to an attorney present if possible. You have the right to contest any charge at a bench trial if possible, you know. And for a government official whose very life and career depend on those charges, we should make sure that, you know, the T's are crossed and the dots are I'd, you know, that they're able to go through the whole process, sure. This is some person getting charged with like their 60th felony, and they're never gonna pay the fines, you know. This 10-month charge and a $1,000 citation will destroy someone, you know.
Yeah, especially someone who's dedicated, what, how much time to the DPS, how much time to the government.
More spent 16 months, and you know, even if he did do the crime, he wasn't given the opportunity to have a lawyer in the cells, or to go to a bench trial, or to, you know, provide his side of the story. It was, hey, we've got the evidence. You're going in cuffs. Once he was in cuffs, apparently it was what, Joe, Beef, Casey, and Everett, and they were like, "Are you gonna provide your statement?" No. While he's in cuffs in the cells, and they're like, "We're pushing the felonies on you."
Yeah, I walked in towards the end. I mean, I was very much like, hey, like, if he needed anything, if he needed a lawyer,
But did you think that was a good power dynamic?
No, God no. It's still, it's still bad.
Why
Like,
would he want to provide the
lieutenant on
statement?
duty.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant on duty. Why would he want to provide a statement in that setting? You know?
Absolutely. I mean, like, now with Zoe, hey, I've got everything that I need from her without having to put her in cuffs, having to put her in a jail cell or an interrogation room, and spoke to her. So if we wanted to push charges, yeah, we could. Like, we have everything that, like, what's it called? We were able to talk to her and stuff, but what's it called? We're at least treating people at least somewhat differently than we do our regular criminal.
I mean, if I get a first-time offender, I'm going to treat them differently. It should be the same with an Eddie or Gavin Fisher. You know, we should have people to a high standard, and we can still punish them massively internally. But it's ridiculous to be like, oh, let's give her some with a deadly weapon. No, she's on duty's law enforcement. She misused her equipment, you know?
Yeah. I mean, she is going to get punished for it, like, severely, but yeah. I don't know. Everybody's first thought in Del Perro is criminal charges, which is like, okay.
Yeah, it's brain rot. Did Del Perro have the Elsa Bloom, you know, was a line pusher and a pumper, as they say, and they've modeled their entire careers after it. When, you know, the pumper, so to speak, is a rogue agent that works in a limited capacity in law enforcement, as, you know, like, you know, you want a couple of him. You know, having an entire department have them is just, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. It sucks because, yeah, I know Jeff quit, but, like, it kind of started from him. He's the one who set that mentality for the department.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of them all still want to pump, but they have none of the knowledge of Bloom. Like, everyone wants.
When did he ever get rage? I feel like it's just Lucian.
Lucian got raid. Zoe had a search warrant denied because her search warrant was based on an illegal search of a vehicle.
The car that wasn't illegally parked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything got thrown out.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of line pushers. She
Yeah,
ever get in trouble for that? For the rights violation? For an unlawful search and seizure?
Good question. If it's dope, I mean, here's the thing. That's why I'm very much with Jeff. Whenever he says I'm gonna handle it, I'm very much like, no. What's it called? Because yeah, Jeff. I know Jeff is very much a. He only really punishes people when he has no choice, and he gets like so much pressure from everybody else to actually punish someone. But if he's the one making the decision, he is not doing it. He's very much a don't do it again type of person. That's from what I've seen, at least.
Hey, sometimes it works, but a lot of time, you would still need to make like a statement on it, sure.
Yeah, I mean, Zoe legally searched this guy's van, found a bunch of drugs.
Jim needs to be to the left a bit.
Put a search warrant, got denied us, threw the poisonous tree. It's now getting sued, and I don't think she's even had a talking to. Yeah, the only time that anyone got punished in Del Perro for violating rights was Rob Booker, and that is legitimately when it was Montag, and Montag reamed Jeff saying, "This is the craziest thing that anyone could do." There's a case law that he went against. Somebody asked for a bench on the cells, and he said, "No, you need to do something about it." Like he gets external pressure, and then Jeff does something about it.
That was pretty crazy, you know.
Yeah.
I remember that was in like Deep Shift Wyman. That guy should not have been around.
Who, Booker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have just not showed up if he wasn't available, you know. But he showed up. So he could get the glory of the apprehension, but he didn't want to do the aftermath.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
Highway 50 dispatch, show me 1041, 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Yeah.
Hello.
So Zoe, how long do you want to suspend her? We said lengthy suspension, but like how much
No, I
is
didn't
lengthy?
say lengthy. I just said like decent. I don't know. The more punishment is from the retraining rather than the time.
Yeah.
It could just be somewhere in the window of 25, 48, 72. You know.
Okay. All right.
Whatever you think,
and then,
but I would say I wouldn't go more than
I don't want to go more than
72, and then
72.
I also wouldn't do less than 25. Like send them home for the night, or.
Yeah, I already told her I'm at least going to update you on Monday because and that's 48 hours in.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, 48 hours and then retraining for a month. After action we said after action on taser or
No
restricted
taser for a month. No taser for a
No
month.
taser for a month.
Yeah.
And then for a month after that, reports every time she's used it.
Yeah. Minimum
All
of
right.
3 sentences. She's got to
All right.
explain why she used it, how she used it, and what happened after.
You wanted to write you want to write a civilian report or just tell a supervisor who's available?
Dispatch whiskey 7 1042.
It's a civilian report, and everybody else can see it.
Yeah. I would say corporal, but great. This would be perfect to report to a corporal. I'm fine.
Okay, she has to report to Skylar every single time.
Specifically Skylar?
Yeah.
Sure. Actually, yeah, wait, is Skylar still on duty? Where did she go?
Oh,
She went off duty.
apparently to already backtrack what he said about Skylar being a corporal, and I said, well, if he wants to tell me in person, he can. This was like 8 or 9 days ago, so I don't know. I'm just waiting to talk to the sheriff. Carl, if sheriff is around, I want to talk to him.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
what
that.
my
Everyone
caution
was-
is.
Yeah, everyone from court was very confused about that. I told them.
Did you explain it?
Yeah, I explained it.
God bless.
Yeah, I need to talk to Skylar about I guess Brock and Faraday, because Faraday saw that Zoe was glad and was riding with a pair. I forgot their name, or an animal. Like, because Zoe counted because she was glad, and then Faraday basically told Brock that shouldn't be happening, to tell Brock to tell Zoe to stop. Yeah, that happened.
Faraday was the one in the group chat saying people should not ride with animals unless they're glad.
Yeah, maybe it's a miscommunication where Faraday didn't know that Zoe was a part of Glad. But yeah,
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to Skylar to make sure that everything's okay with Zoe.
Like
And
punishment, I
don't
hate
know,
people
guess I'll
misusing tasers.
I can't find Faraday.
She saw
yeah. Yeah, try and find Faraday and let her know that, yeah, Zoe is part of Glad. Because, I mean, if she knows that that is the policy, then I think it's very much she didn't know that Zoe's part of Glad.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm going to go have a nap for, see you in an hour.
Okay.
Go back to doing your board stuff. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Guys, I don't know how to delete the board. I can't select it. Oh, it's locked. Big. All right, who next? This Duke one is low quality. What's up, default? Oh, on the wrong one. How do I unselect something though? Do I just lasso what's already selected? Like, does this unselect it? Nope. Shift lasso that maybe? No, it keeps it selected. Alt with lasso? Big. I can't undo what I just did. Fuck. There's a police car outside. I think that's good. Yeah, fuck that.
Radio traffic clear. Dispatch showed channel 2 collapse UTL on the man with a rat mask. Swap to a man chairs and last seen around Playa Vista.
Someone just unlocked the door. We should probably have it like in the order of people that joined. Can I remember the order of people joining, though? See how quickly I just did this? I'm moving quick now. Oh my god, huge. Who was that? Mateo Gonzalez. It was a 1060 in Grapeseed? Don't like that. Why didn't I do this before? Why didn't no one tell me about this? I think we need a better photo of Ron. I don't know if we have any. Wait, change the brightness and contrast. Hold on. What am I looking at? Control L. Tofu, thank you so much for the raid. I'm copying Del Perro, but I'm doing photos of every single Grapeseed person. Because I thought it'd be funny. These are the photos that I'm working from. And I don't even have photos of everybody. I'm still missing... I'm missing a decent amount of people. I think we're going to be able to get everybody on there. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I'm being a Photoshop man. Let's get it back on there. Okay. We need the Xena one. Did I even do a Xena photo? I didn't get any of her in Grapeseed. I've got a single photo of Xena in the Grapeseed uniform, and it's from the side. It's when we promoted her. I think we just used the, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hope you had fun causing chaos. Okay, see if this works. Big. And then we do select inverse. Eraser. Boom. Oh. Not good. I can't undo. Yes, I can. Why is this still selected like that? Is this gonna break? Yes, it is. Why is this not connected? Okay. I was shift-lassoing it. There we go. Is it Control L? I don't see any changes. Have to... Am I missing something? Yeah, I realized that mistake I made. This light is for how dark the dark stairs are. Wait, what?
7,
Oh.
right.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
Highway 50, show me 1042.
I just did Control I and it's making it into infrared.
Whiskey 8076, that is 60 North Chumash.
Why is it doing that? Oh. Well, let's do one of the problem ones. Like Ron. And Gumtree. This just feels like saturation. The color, the brightness isn't the problem. It's more so the color. He's in an orange room.
No individuals on the scene.
I think that's a little bit better. What, this one? Oh, hold on.
Lima 58, I've got Timothy Slim outside the bank. He's got an active warrant. Can we get 77 here, please?
There we
76
go.
from North Chima.
But he's got
Is there any
a
units
green...
closer?
Oh. Okay. Okay, we just cooked
Any
that.
available units 10-8 able to assist with 77 at the bank for warrant apprehension?
I just made like a chef and cooked.
002 is currently on a bike and not in a unit, but I can go look and provide back.
No, thank you. It's okay.
Well, I'm already here.
Oh. It's a wrong intermission. All right, next we need is Dallas.
Into his van.
Clean.
Whiskey 80 is approaching West Coast Boulevard. We're one mic out.
Being kicked out the van.
We love the one click.
Oh, he's tackled more. He's back in the van. Off eastbound Marathon. U-turn, disregard. It's still eastbound Marathon. He's hit a tree.
Whiskey 80 23.
Based on the vehicle he's driving, I'd imagine at some point he's going to drive to Popular and swap out to his Sultan that's probably parked up at the delivery van place.
I kind of wish
Continuing
this stupid hand
eastbound
thing would
Dorset.
disappear on the view link.
Right. Now, I thought he was
We
going to
need
try and take
Moose.
the jump, but I think he just failed to brake.
The Moose one is in a very green setting, so this one will be interesting. I'm keeping the drinks in front of Moose. What does Control Shift and M do?
We're just gonna hold comms for now because, oh, might be flipped here. Yeah, both units are here. We're attached. We don't need to do comms. Alright, if he keeps pitting and ramming us like that, we're going to be authorizing pits, but not just yet. So, wait for him to be more aggressive.
Yeah, we definitely got to color correct Moose. His eye is also not done. Why is this not working?
Docker, he's going to the delivery depot place.
I was gonna try and lasso it.
Alright, he's going to be getting into
There we
assault in here.
There we go. That's not working because I have the inverses selected.
Alright, pursuit.
Perfect.
Oh, he's hit something straight away, so you're okay. Continuing back off westbound Innocence.
Open up curves at him? Why? Things aren't broken.
Westbound Innocence
I don't want to make it more
Boulevard is
complicated.
swapped to a black and color Soen is 1 times. Registers, Jimmy
I'm gonna need EMS.
Oh, hey man.
Green.
Active 1080 comms. Westbound Adams Apple. Oh no. That's valid, never mind. So continuing westbound and Adams Apple, moving into the Korean Plaza. We're gonna need 10-8 units that can go to the
Everybody,
13B.
that's 13 Bravo.
Thank you, much appreciated. Northbound in the Korean Plaza. Southbound Palomino Ave. Approaching South Rockford Drive. Passing South Rockford Drive, westbound Palomino.
It looks very cool. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the multiple layers.
On the beach. Going in north. We did that from a mile away. I'm so good. Northbound on Vespucci Beach.
I think we'll make it look cool.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Fuck.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard 1050.
Jim? Looks like a goblin? Come on.
Please. Ghosts go around. We got this. Up to
I'm pretty sure it was Jim. Sorry, it was Harold, Ron, and Xena. And then it was Moose and Harriet. And then it was
The back alleys northbound, parallel with Bay City.
Jim and Riley.
Towards Red Desert.
And then it was Dallas. And then I don't remember.
Right, eastbound.
I don't know. I don't really. I want to get like the general people. I don't care if it's like a couple of people in the wrong order. I would like to get like an actual Grapeseed timeline done at some point.
southbound Bay City. Positioning eastbound Bay City. On to West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Hits a local again, still mobile right, southbound North Rockford Drive. Another local, still southbound North Rockford Drive. Hits another local, hits another local, hits a tree, left, eastbound Perth. Left, right into the multi-story car park in
What did Hopkins give you, Candace?
Coming out towards Dorset, eastbound.
March,
Right,
I think.
eastbound Dorset.
Holy shit. That was almost a one click.
Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro, still eastbound Dorset. It's picking back up. Once again here local, still eastbound Dorset. Palomino, crossing over Palomino, eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas. Continuing across.
Do we need to
Las
change the
Lagunas onto
color on
grass,
Harriet?
and down
What do we think? Should we
onto
change
Del
the
Perro
colors on
Freeway,
Harriet one
eastbound.
because she's... This is a sunset photo?
Taking the skip down to Power, continuing eastbound Integrity Way. Through the tunnel, approaching Strawberry, crossing over Strawberry, still eastbound Integrity, approaching the train yard, right southbound Little Bighorn.
I don't think it's needed.
On the train tracks, parallel with Little Bighorn, southbound. Up and down into the canals.
These are the first grape seeds right here.
Northbound.
These 5.
If you can go around to Mirror Park, if you're
We're
catching back
stuck
up, so take
currently.
the jump. Copy. He's northbound in the canals on the western side.
I think Harriet doing that in front of Moose is really funny.
On the eastern side of the canals, going southbound. And back to the western side of the canal.
These people are gonna be chock-a-block, okay? Like, there's a lot of people we gotta get in here. I don't really care about the Photoshop layering system though.
Now back down the
So I'm just using this to export to an external website.
Besides Little Bighorn.
This is just like my editing platform before we export.
On the western side of the canals, parallel with Little Bighorn, southbound.
Gumtree, Duke, Riley, Harold, Leaf. I think the Gemma photo that we have, it might be my favorite one. It's very funny.
Copy. It's fine. He's gonna be southbound Little Bighorn now. He's jumped up out of the canal. Right, westbound Jamestown.
Almost a one and done.
It's just
Shame.
Avon, please, there's no be slowing down or he's reaching for anything, okay?
Yeah, copy. I'll
Just give us updated comms maybe once every 60 seconds or so. Like, no rush.
Should we make Leaf a little bit brighter? I think he's kind of okay like that.
currently on the train tracks northbound Roy Lowenstein.
No, I'm big chillin'. I think Gumtree needs to be a bit lower.
Both lanes of travel westbound Olympic Freeway.
Check this out.
Northbound La Puerta. Opposing lanes.
I can't believe how crazy she is at the moment. I really... Bro. Oh, fucking don't read that. I wish she had, like, any amount of remorse or, like, apologize, but she was just straight up like, this is all your guys' fault. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Looks like he might be taking his,
This is... How do I get rid of this being selected?
but he's going down into the construction.
Do select inverse and then I lasso it? Yes, I do.
Discovered by Vespucci.
Okay. What's your data?
I knew that would happen.
More accurate.
He's running away.
What if it get thunderstorm outside?
Running into the white garage. Disregard. He's running towards red garage.
They're not going to be able to hear comms. Jeff, it doesn't look real.
Up onto La Puerta Freeway, still on foot.
Oh, that's really funny. How many people do you have on this line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we should try to fit all of season 1 in this line.
Alright, I'm here. I've got you lethal.
You running towards Alder Street by the train station. He normally has a car parked up in the construction site here. He's probably going to get into it.
Alright, who are we trying to get next?
From mobile
Franklin?
we're able to come around to the actual construction site.
Oh, Gabriel. And Robin. I'm gonna throw a couple in here. Hold on. And Tash. We are not fitting season 1 in one line. Alright, season 1 in 2 lines then. Definitely gonna have to color correct Franklin. Fucked up. What did I just do? Let's see how Docu looks. Okay, yeah. That's not good. Not good. Let's have Gemma there. And then let's... He's a little bit like greeny. It's not working. Maybe up the yellow. How do these look? Which one do we prefer?
26 MLPD.
I think I need to use up the brightness.
We can process the vehicle.
I think the middle one.
Thank you.
Which one? Middle or the right one? Middle, I'm glad you agree. Okay. You guys took so long to answer. Whoa. Whoa. This game still isn't showing in my library. Big ass. That's a season 1 person that we haven't put in. I don't think anyone's gonna notice that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cropped out. We might need to make Robin brighter though. Some people are darker, some people are brighter on the lighting, and I think that's gonna just have to be okay. Guys, guess my number. The number's not gonna matter because I'm gonna have to relog because all the props aren't showing. 6. Wow. What's that over there? Okay, half the props over here, but half on. Vehicles are here. Oh, nothing's here. It was 6. Yeah, I think the bird's pretty funny. I'd delete the layer. Flashbang. It just has to be like a loose go around, right? Where did all my health go? That scale is pretty 1-to-1. I feel like Franklin needs to probably go higher up, but I want to see the lack of limbs. I've got a plan. We can throw a sideways tash. I like the one with Sally with the gun, though. He looks too nice here. Look how cool he looks in this one. If you think you can do it better than me. Willie. Here comes Asher coming and she can be like, wow. Oh, the low res ones, they just don't. I'm gonna try and just do a loose lasso. And then I think I have to go in and manually clean it, which is not good. Why is Control Z not working?
Radio Jack.
Hi, Astrid.
Hello. I'm 10-8. And 41. The 41 before 10-8.
You can't even tell. Willie's so fucked up, it just looks normal. It's really funny. Okay, who's next? This is a really good photo of Everett, but the top of his hat gets cut off. How are we gonna deal with that? How are we gonna deal with that, man? Let's die? This is Grapeseed Season 1. There's 70 people. You looking at 10 people and you're calling out me not doing one person? Come on. I'll get to them when I get to them. Oh, I fucked up. Undo the whole thing. There we go. I did not notice the right side.
Let's get if there's 1 to 3, there's a bike leaving the scene. Hellion cat.
Hellion. My God.
He was going the opposite lane. But I can't see her anymore. I mean to be.
Oh, God.
Honey.
Huge. You popped off. Now, where can we fit him in? We need to be able to see his gun. We do like this. Can we make Gumtree
Whiskey
bigger?
1576 on my way.
Can we make Jim a bit bigger? Can he die? There's 80 people! Stop saying I need die! I'm going through time order. I didn't show up for a bloody year. Goddamn die fans. Pissing me off. In front of Everett? He could work there.
Whiskey 1523.
I hate the jokingly. Wait, hold on. Wait, that kind of works. Jokingly punching my desk. It hurts. What did I forget to add, coyotes? What did I forget to add? Bergen? I can add Bergen. Starts with D, ends with I.
Whiskey 1576
The Del Perro.
1060 Del Perro.
That's our thing.
Whiskey 1523.
I hear an illusion. Fitting everybody in is crazy work. One of the best photos is coming in, guys. Check this out. Alright, who blip watched and wants to talk? Bet it's Joe.
Hey, man. Hey, Harold.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much, oh gosh.
Chilling. We came to grab a car that Astra told us about. Del Perro car.
And Del Perro car was left up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, we just thought we'd come say hi at the same time.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you recovering from the ICU? Feeling better? I'm so hungry.
Sure.
Not recovering?
No.
His legs are in casts, aren't you?
I wasn't looking down there.
She's running.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, we got to get home.
That's a 1060 dead
You're
peril.
gonna get on it in the
Uh-oh,
bank.
push that bike.
Oh my god, bro.
You can take one of our bikes if you need to take the bike, right?
Thank you.
Are they on a bike, Astrid?
They're not on the bike yet. I don't know what the bike is. I don't know bikes. It's pink.
Hey, fam.
I got it. I'm gonna place her in cuffs.
just a
my God,
little,
he's getting on the
maybe
bike.
10, 15 people.
He's
Yeah.
taking off.
Kind of got a lot
What's going on
more.
with visiting, guys?
Holy shit, that big ass photo goes hot as hell. That big ass photo is so cool.
I'm gonna get the bike from LSSD, okay?
Hey, fam, just taking a ride on what's the clips? We'll continue on eastbound on what's the
Honestly,
clips?
I might change a lot of these photos and replace for action shots.
Right, southbound Prosperity, blah, left, eastbound Kruger. We're approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Hey, from Whiskey 80 transitioning Motor 1, Motor 176.
I'm easy B standby. I think she went in the alleyways.
Oops.
I see her again. She's going to standby. Oh my god, she's going southbound Kruger.
Hey, from just passing Bolingbrook, I'm 1 mic out.
Hey, fam. We're eastbound on Boulevard Del Power. Taking a right southbound Moonstone Way. Approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Canadian eastbound.
Winters with the
Left north
5,
on
thank you.
Guinness. Taking the jump to Del Perro. Oh my god, took the jump to the grass path. Going into the construction yard by Alta. Just going back to Del Perro. VCB. Going to Elgin eastbound VCB and left northbound. I lost her here.
Okay, going northbound.
The big 5. Guys, does this count as my, does this count as my art stream?
Okay, I'm gonna continue
The
616
Lucy photo?
northbound.
Yeah, the Lucy photo's
Power.
really good.
I'm gonna go westbound on occupation.
Hey, fam, you said it was a pink in color bike?
It was a black one with a pink pearlescent. She was
Hey,
fully blacked
fam.
out and had like ginger brown hair.
Hey, fam.
Guys, we're almost towards die. For the big die fans. I know it's a highly requested one. We gotta sort out down here. We gotta find. This is almost. It's almost like Tetris.
We're gonna call you Tio. Thank you for the backup.
That's good.
No problem.
Should have kept quiet. It's fine. It's funny. Oh, this rooster shot is low res. This is gonna be rough. Yeah.
So, is this a Sirens member driving the bike?
Negative.
Yeah. All good.
I believe Esther said they were all blacked out, so.
Yeah.
Surely I have a better rooster photo than this. We'll just use this as a placeholder for now. Honestly, I think that was pretty good cropping of rooster.
1042.
Bye-bye.
We should probably have like a blurry photo of the hangar in the background. I think we need a better photo of Merv. A Merv photo is just him on the ground. I think we keep the mountain lion in. I think that's very funny. It's not a bad idea.
Whiskey 15, 1038, West Palm Spruce Boulevard with a green, blue, and color vehicle occupied 4 times.
She's gonna die.
Hey, from Whiskey 8076, I'm coming from the county.
Anyway, what do you think? Right on top, back on the attach. Everybody is 23 at the stop west of Vespucci Boulevard.
We'll have something go over Merv's hand that's over here. Put someone over him.
Highway 48, can you give me a description of the vehicle
Oh my
again?
god, I found the better
What's
rooster
that blue and
photo.
color felon? It's sirens in color.
Hey, fam.
We're on the Olivia photo. I like this photo a lot. Oh my god, the one and done. You'll love to see it. That's the good thing is the further we go through, guys, the easier it's gonna be. Because I just have better and better photos.
There's a bike pulling up behind our stop too.
Listen, 30 seconds out.
If I'm not there, really go.
Yeah, that's good. Blue Pen, thanks so much for 10 months. Alright, guys. This is our rooster here. Hold on. Him thinking. What do you think about instead? Rooster in some grass praying. I think this is kind of cooler. If it's like a character more. I think that's what we need to do is we also need to try to get photos that capture the characters. No yoink. Rooster is such a great character. Yeah, I think this is so much cooler. Although I do like the thinking rooster. Let's see if we can find a place for grasshopper rooster.
There's gonna be another 38 North on Alta Street with the same felon about 4 times. They were impeding traffic.
Whiskey 80 is 23 on that 38. Be advised that motorbike is also parked just to the north of us on San Andreas and Alta.
Highway for the Oakland Times as well.
Even.
We need a really good Astrid photo because the current one is fucking terrible. Same with the Higgins one. The old one and done, huh? Just kidding. Close though. I need to start locking these layers.
individual on the bike's taking off westbound San Andreas. Just keep an eye on them if they circle back around.
Murder Kitty's tail isn't in the photo, so I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we move Willie a bit? No. Yes.
They're being mean to me. I'm letting them go in the morning. I hate the siren.
Brave. Guys, am I crazy or is Duke too small? Riley might also be too small. Merv's hand? It's probably Merv's hand. Guys, we gotta get Travis Piper in there. I'm doing all the joke ones at the top after. The only photo of the grapeseed ghost. I feel like for God, we should have like a really blurry photo. Hey, Bog, I was giving something to Banana Duck. Oh, look at that. Someone else asking about Di Davis. Here we are again. You got, am I gonna jump the gonna do Die early? Oh. Die's the next one anyway. Die's the next one anyway. The fucking Bino torch wombo combo is crazy. We need to clean up the torch. Even though no one's gonna see it. I don't care if I'm like a couple pixels away. This one's for you guys. Bro, it's so funny just being in the ICU and just watching / me up to no good. Getting out the ICU and they were like, he tried to kill you. I'm like, nah, that's not Die. Die loves me. Die loves grape cereal. It's a really good die photo. It's really funny how the higher up it goes, the higher the qualities of the photos start getting. I want the binos, but I also don't want the flat bottom. Who's next? Leo. When they were like, we're gonna have to fire die, I was like, oh god. I'm very glad they didn't. Because I've said this to you before, I genuinely think he might be one of your finest characters. But god, was that might have been die at his most devious. That was the most devious die I've seen. Ash is sneaking up on me. I'm gonna put her here, but I want to move John to the left.
Maybe 48, show me 1042.
I think John should be smaller.
Bye, thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
Hey, stay safe.
Whiskey 10-7.
Very recent photo of Skylo. Her arm just got chopped off. She's gonna come in from the other side. Oh, hello.
So, theoretical question coming in, right?
Yeah.
Say someone created a union.
Uh-oh.
How fired would they be?
Pretty fired. Police high command hate unions.
What if they call it a charity union? Because then they would look bad.
It would always look bad. Our union would have to be created with the support of leadership, like, someone on the outside, like a governor, or the mayor, maybe. I don't know.
Would you support a union?
I mean, I want one, but I got bigger fish to fry, like trying to separate the county from the wider DPS.
Wow, you doing that?
Whiskey 80,
I'm
1042.
trying to. I'm preparing my. Take a look at this. Have you seen my car, Shane? You know what it stands for?
Hold on. I had it the other day. I've forgotten. Hold on. Sheriff is around something?
No, it's this.
No?
You gotta start from the C.
Hold on. Contact if sheriff is around?
Yeah, then what?
I want to talk to him.
Yeah. Establish. This is what I've got so far. These are my talking points for my meeting with the sheriff.
Wow.
So how cool is this?
So cool.
I need a better photo of you. Want to see my photo of you I've got so far?
Yeah.
She's gonna chuckle when she sees this.
I was 1041.
What?
Yeah, I need a better photo.
You do need a
I've got a lot of photos of yours, so. I just gotta find one of the good ones. I need food. Badly.
Food?
Yeah, let's go for Ford.
Food run. Ow. Are you sure you don't want to use your wheelchair? I mean, if you like the ground, you can, that's fine.
I'm just accustomed to it at this point, sure. Oh no.
Why?
All of it, all of Dallas's great work, it's all a miss.
Oh. Yeah, I think Dallas is the only one doing that.
I mean, why would anyone want to shut out the trash?
Yeah.
Watch the paint. She's very, very good. She did my lucky,
Oh, really?
Where's your car?
My car is outside over there. I'll bring it over.
Okay. What's the occasion for the uniform?
It's denim set. Also the fact that I've been solo patrolling for the last 3 days and no one's told me off. Yes.
This is why I'm kind of okay with Grapeseed losing some of the people, so we're smaller. We can get away with more dumb shit with like the core characters.
You know, yesterday, I was on patrol alone for like an hour, at least an hour, probably more. It was me and Dawn against the world. Yeah. And I guess the FIB helped.
Ah, they don't count.
Yeah.
Hey, Chairman and Moose? No, I'm talking more about like the transferring people. I'm devastated about Chairman and Moose. You missed it. I was really pissed when I found out. Because I just don't want to see you guys go. I still hope. But in character, it's so Jova. Harold has been saying like there's like a 0.05% chance. I think like I think it's like a good 10% chance, but it's rough.
I don't know if they're full shopping.
It is from the thingy.
Jet, did you see the picture board? You know the whiteboard thing? I'm making a new one, and I'm doing like all the photos of people. Look, I did Gemma with the funniest haircut in the world. I keep giggling every time I look at it. That haircut was so funny. I hope Gemma doesn't cut her hair in prison. I don't even know if we still have this haircut. This one. The one where you were bald on the back of your head. It was like a 2D haircut. It was just right at the start of Grapeseed. Ron looks green screened in. We should probably get a better Ron and Moose photo. Probably a better Robin. I think everybody else is pretty great though.
Out of cabbage. Why is
Wow.
that good? 1 second.
Not good. Of course.
Gold looks like. I've got a gold photo on here, but I want to make it blurry. And my Steam overlay is broken again, and I can't take photos. I'm gonna restart my game. Oh, it's there.
We need. Okay, I can see what I can do. Maybe I can make you something else.
As long as it's 4 and 4, it'll be alright.
Dick Carlson on duty in plain clothes doing helicopter stuff. Who am I gonna hypocrite? Criticize? With Harold. Well, we're always doing police stuff or police related. We don't do other jobs. I think I've got a defense. Farming. Crepes Sheriff's Department's the farming department.
Well. All right. Let me see. How many sweeties do you want again? Sorry.
We hardly ever straight up just farm normally for a business on duty. Maybe like a couple times a month. And I do agree. I don't like it when we do it. I would rather we never ever farm on duty. Especially for like profit. I don't like it. But most of the time, it's because there's no farmers. And we're farming so they don't self-farm. No self-farming fucks. My tummy's so rambly.
So, Rumbly, you really thirsty as well?
Yes.
How are you doing, Harold?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Does Mount Chile look a bit different to you today?
And
It does.
Chilean? Yeah, I think I saw that when I woke up. It looks. I feel like it shifted a bit. You see those three, belt trees on top there? I think the one in the middle is more to the right now. It was more in the middle yesterday. Strange.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that was it, Azrael.
Al, you can take the last drink.
Oh, hey. Wow.
What was your stated again, Astrid? Sorry.
1148.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for buying me the food there, sweetheart. Nice of you.
Charge it.
Want the flip?
Beamer
What?
5876.
Nothing. Thank you so much for the charge.
God bless.
No problem. God bless.
God bless.
I need it quickly. Quick one more time, the helicopter.
Do you need a ride over?
Oh, did you only take one beans and rice? Did you
Yeah.
get a sausage?
I didn't get the second.
Which one box?
Wow.
It's 23, close it.
That.
Astrid! I can't get the wheel! I can't reach the wheel.
Where is he?
It's still rolling.
Harold, you need to stop the car. Pull that brake, the handbrake.
It's still rolling. Oh, eh. Oh, oh, eh. Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to lean over to grab the wheel, but the acceleration's still going. It's on the cross control, the cross control.
Oh my god, what? Push the button, push the button. Are you okay?
Nom. Nom. Nom.
Oh,
That was exciting, Len Shaw.
yeah, that's good, that's good.
Oh, God. Thank God there was no one on the road. That was...
No, thank God, that would have been so bad.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Yes,
The last thing
my
I heard from
shoe
you was...
got stuck.
The last thing I heard
My-
you say...
My shoe got stuck on the accelerator, so I got scared, and then my elbow bumped into the door handle, and the door handle opened, and then I fell out.
One time I sneezed and then my glasses fell off and I went to grab my glasses and I accidentally grabbed the door handle and then I fell out the car and then the door got ripped off and it was underneath the car and then the speed of the momentum of the door handle increased and then the door got ripped off and it flew at me like a bee blade and then it hit me and then I flew into the air and then the car caught up and then the car hit me and then I flew off the road.
Wow.
Happens.
It does happen, it does.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, back to grape scene?
I need to get out of the hangar, right? I'll be a passenger on patrol, but I can't do much. I can shoot though.
Yeah, you got this.
I can do the
believe.
radio.
Mm-hmm.
I can work on the four doors as well from the car.
That is true, you can do that.
I gotta find good Astrid photo.
That is true. You just want a really good photo.
We could just take another one.
That is true.
Okay, you're the only one I'm giving this up. You go to the clothing store and 68. You know, on the clothes man over. You gotta pick your outfit, okay?
Okay. Oi. Not Echo. Wait, that is not the correct Echo. That's a different Echo.
What are you talking about, the Echo?
The 311911. But it was the wrong Echo.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
We were not code 4. They're happening around the corner. My partner here to wake back up and then I'll...
Yeah, it's very quiet on the radio.
Yeah. Did you say you had the vehicle?
At night?
Did you say you had the vehicle?
No, there was an individual that she was on. There's an individual wearing black on a black Fiat 400 that was locked out of her motorcycle that I had to help with, but I didn't see her do any crime or anything.
AFAM. I thought he said he
But she
had
did
a
head off in
photo.
the direction where that call just came in.
AFAM.
Be her now, but my partner fell asleep, so I'm just waiting.
I miss Brantley so much. My boy.
I'm ready for my photo.
Yeah, what they get at that station, you know? Go quick while the sun's still up, you know?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Hashtag.
What? How? Listen. Listen. This is the most efficient. This is the most efficient way to get to the hangar.
To an RV park? That's so much tent, you know?
Well, you have to go in a straight line.
You're not in the plane at the helicopter, Astrid.
Are you sure?
Oh, wow. I got the coolest photo of Rue in the world.
Really?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, where?
Stand here. I mean, the background doesn't matter, you know. You get late. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, you got the flowers, man, hey?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't want to take the photo with you know, the pink gun, but okay. I'm not gonna
Well,
get
I
into
don't
it.
have a pink gun anymore.
What, you lost it?
Now it goes super rusty.
Why are we looking at Gary?
Because I ain't trying to get down to Matt to place all the thingies on the map.
Oh, we gotta finish America.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Hmm. Teacher, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you.
Well, I got your ticket thing.
Man, the photo broken.
What?
Now we gotta retake.
Okay.
My ticket thing? From the market? It's sunset, so you are orange.
Oh. We can't go in the shadow.
Stand in the shadow. Face this light, you know. The lamp, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's the other way. No? Oh my god.
Go inside the captain's office.
Yeah.
Don't stand in front of the bed. Stand in front of the yeah. Bad a bitch. Fish this way towards my disc. You know. Wow.
Wow.
I think I got it. Maybe.
Wow.
I think you're definitely gonna have the highest quality photo. Look at the bed.
Mm. Wow. That's a good photo.
Yeah. Now I gotta give it right the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Is that rude?
Yeah. Look at Merv, look at our nation, Bradley. Am I missing anybody from season 1 or 2? Alright, go to the canvases outside and check, you know?
Oh, you're right.
This is a one and done, surely. What? Oh. Was on the wrong... Oh. Not a one and done. Why does it do that?
We've definitely missed a couple. Hold on, I'm gonna read all their names out. There's Robin, there's Life, then there's Everett, Ramona, Big Ass, Gammatree's wife.
Tash?
Who's that? Yes, Tash.
I've done out of doors.
Okay, Patrick,
Yeah.
Gabriel,
Yeah.
Gemma.
Yeah.
The one in the car with Gemma.
Gina.
Yes.
She's one of the founding three. She's amazing. She's a movie star who has no cop experience, and her agents were able to get her hired down so she could learn how to be a police. And I taught her everything I know for like 2 months, and then she went to film the movie.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then there's Sally. And Jim hates it. I think this is Duke. And then Riley. And then Franklin. And then Harriet. Dallas. Ron. And then you. Wait, remember this is Duke. This is Moose. And then this is Duke. Yeah. And then we have Cleo. Harpy. Sorsha. Whatever her name was. Sorsha. Ruth. Bradley. Skylar. Me. Olivia, Hubbard, Tegan, Higgins. Do you have Higgins?
No, I don't got Higgins or Sassy on here yet. No, I gotta get those.
Yeah. And then Wooster. And then Sally number 2.
I'm cooking. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then Lisa. And then Di. And then Joe Rosna.
I've got Lisa and Di. I don't have Rajne, but I do have John Wayne Rawlings.
And then Sally number 2. Are you including Sally? Yeah, Sally number 2. Sally number 3 and Chippy.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's John Wayne, not Rosner.
Wow. So, Sally number 2 there. Sally number 3 isn't here. Rosna isn't on here. Is Sally 1 here? Yes, he is. There's Higgins. Wow.
The station. Yeah, we should probably have a background eventually.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So whole from season 2, am I doing Sally number 3?
Yeah, Sally number 3.
Look at this photo I found.
Wow. That's me and Usta. Wow. I'm gonna patrol. Do you wanna come?
Okay. Why the scream?
The scream.
Oh, or something. I don't know where to put that.
Hmm. Radio check.
10-2.
Whiskey 15 tonight.
Alright, the worst photo we have, guys. Oh my god, I want it done though. Ah. Off from this tiny pixel.
Lima 5876, the shots fired call from a few minutes ago off San Andreas Ave.
Oh my god.
We're gonna shots fired.
Well, like, it was like 5 minutes ago. Let's see if everyone will come back you up. Let's see if it is 25. Oh, Xenothan.
It was further towards our east. Could also be below down in the freeway. Right here.
Yeah, Lima 58 will just go below and just double check the frequency.
I don't think it's possible for it to be down there, right? And there.
Yeah.
It was on the can and it fell off, maybe.
Yeah, at this point I'm thinking they're probably just shot from the car, so there's not going to be any. Just...
Yeah. What are you gonna call this card for?
Copy.
Yeah.
I need to check the evidence doctor real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Doors open for you.
Hey, oh. Guys, we're flying through these.
Lima 58's 38 westbound San Andreas a grey stratum occupied on time.
So many characters. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And I'd say a good, like... I wouldn't trade any of them. Like, there's not a single character that I regret bringing into Grapeseed. They all, like, fit the bill. Not even the snitch? Bro, I had a couple of chatters being like, how dare Gabriel show up? He's being after being a snitch. I was like, the guy's a cop. I'm just calling Bumble. Ashley. Yeah. I know. I'm really glad that Gabriel came forward. God. That's what I say.
What? Bro. Because we're role-playing, man. And everybody's just in it for the drama and the repercussions and the punishments and the conflict, and it's sick. And we're all just full set in it. Why can't I rename it? Yeah, probably. High command review. This one's pretty low quality. We'll see what it looks like once it's put in. We might have to take another B photo. See you, man. Enjoy the pack and... Jesus Christ, this photo's massive. It's better be a one and done or we're gonna have issues. It's always the time. There's so many people.
Really?
Yeah, the
Are
grip
you doing
sheet.
like? Are you doing everyone?
Yeah.
Wow. What's wrong?
No, I'm gorgeous. What the fuck?
Dispatch A, Grape Seat 7 attached to the 1038 northbound Shannon. Gas Powder Legion Square.
Yeah.
Clearly on drugs.
This I'm gonna have to paint this one out 'cause it's too small. Yep. That's smooth? I feel like I fucked up massively there multiple times. joking, right?
We're gonna break over that 1090.
Copy, we'll be 76 once we're done here.
Hey, wow.
Samson, Carson, you 10-8, can you go? You're the closest units. You know.
Currently about to finish up here in Bandit, so I'm running that super strike.
Why is she doing flight stuff while on duty?
I don't know. I think there is a license you have to be on duty, but I just easily just like take someone to the
Sorry,
PD
what?
and then give them the license. To give someone like the flying license,
You gotta
I
be
think you
on
have to
duty?
be on duty.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. That's...
Right,
What?
yeah, it doesn't make sense, but...
Okay.
But I just, you know, do the flight session and then I take them to the PD and then give them the license.
Range of 50, 7690.
Yeah, they clock down and they're making government paychecks, you know? Yeah. You know. Just one thing if you're like, you know, doing MRPD event, farmer's market, you know, hosting something in regards to police outreach, but that's another job, you know?
Because he's also on radio.
Yeah.
Range of 50, 23, black and color Sultan port in front. I see no hostage at the moment. Only one person inside having a weapon in hand. Suspect is a female wearing all black. Long brownish hair.
10-9 vehicle outside.
Black and color Sultan, it's the normal one.
Yeah,
I'll wait for additionals to make contact.
20 seconds out.
Copy that. Master, don't have you start negotiations.
I mean, Harold's been clocked on duty
I don't
while,
see any
like,
hostage, though.
unable to patrol. But also, I'm doing office stuff as a captain.
Lima 58 is code 4 from the 38 for 76. 2 max out.
Rescue 15 is 23. I'm gonna ride.
Harold, do you want to take pictures of the car and the suspect?
It's you. It's you.
What does that mean?
Nothing much.
How many of us is there today, guys? Hey, is it just you two in here?
Yeah, I already killed the hostage.
Oh, we got 2 suspects inside now.
You killed the hostage?
Yeah, it was a little.
Are you trying to get me to escalate?
Are you? Oh my god, do we need to go in there?
That's right, calm down! Don't say nothing about hacking people, you silly ghost!
What? Did you kill? Is there a hostage or not?
Miss, if you've got no hostage, miss, you can put the gun away. There's no need for that, you know. If we're not coming in, you stay in there, you know. Put it away.
There is actually someone in the back, maybe.
Okay, well then we need proof of life, and we're gonna have to cause issues, you know. Hey, you stop junking around with this, and I'm gonna stop shouting, you know.
Okay, well, if you guys want to have a look at the back, okay, you could send one officer in, and the other one can keep guarding.
No. You guys have to bring them out. Do you have a hostage or not?
It's okay if you don't have a hostage. You don't need a hostage to be here.
Is that your hostage?
We gotta try to, you know, keep it de-escalated to promote the people not bringing the hostages.
There's a little hamster in here.
A little hamster?
But this guy's being a psychopath and he keeps saying he's got a hostage we had.
Yeah, do you have
He
a
obviously
hostage or
doesn't.
not?
These are my demands. I have a baseball ball
Lima
on
50,
me, and
it's
I'm gonna
23.
put it on the ground.
You have a baseball ball?
His demand is he has a baseball bat he's gonna put on the ground.
I don't want to
No,
throw
I don't want you
anything
to
at you.
throw it. You guys stay in the store, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well. What can we do for you? Are you guys ready? What's going on? It's only two of
Oh.
you.
Yeah, we just robbed the store. I just got in the money. We kind of want to go to the car.
The man has the money, wants to go to the car.
I know you're debating on whether you want to
Gonna be
breach us,
Timothy
but
Slim.
I'm gonna make this.
Breach you. Listen, the only reason do you have a hostage or no? It's
Yeah, I
simple
think
as
Timothy Slim is the prime target.
Okay, there you go. I'm not breaching.
No hostage confirmed.
Could have a knife, maybe.
In this vehicle is also.
I mean, okay, you're not yielding now, are you?
Samson, I missed what you said at the start because I had to start shouting at us because the guy was being unreasonable.
Individual on a motorcycle south.
Okay.
No, that's Louis.
Samson, did you put up a pursuit or not?
Not yet, though.
Okay, because they're ready to go.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'll take Prime Pursuit, Astrid, keep up negotiations. I have Eflin, Tune, I have secondary.
Copy.
Hey, fam, get mounted up because we're going to tell them to go.
Once you clean the store, you can attach us to the parallel unit, Astrid.
Yeah.
Yes, we're ready to go. What? We're not thinking on you.
Can we go?
They're coming out. They're coming out.
I have a baseball. I have a baseball.
Don't throw it!
The baseball.
Do that!
Don't throw it. You throw
Yeah, secondary, by the way.
80 westbound East Joshua, Black Collar Sultan from the 90.
Yeah, hello?
Go back to the time. Timothy Slim is going to be the main
It's
target.
the ghost.
In westbound West
clear
Joshua.
it?
Well, the store's clear, so we
Alright,
can
well, let's go join the chase. We'll take secondary, okay? Evelyn, tell him to get well soon, okay? Just punch him out the car and take the wheel.
Major announcement? What is it?
Approaching the Stamp City turnoff, westbound Joshua. Passing Stamp City, now positioning southbound Joshua, heading towards Route 16. Crossing Route 16, approach, getting southbound Joshua.
What I'm done.
Crossing over Route 68, southbound Sonora. Status on the secondary unit?
We're on the way.
What? Crossing over B3 Canyon Road, getting southbound Sonora. Approaching Redwood Light Strike.
I'm
Lima 58's having engine problems.
Oh no! Passing Simple Living, getting southbound Sonora. Speeds of 90 and climbing, approaching La Fenta Blanca, southbound Sonora.
Why are you stupid?
Oh, because I thought he said Route 68. But he
Passing
didn't.
by La Fenta Blanca, southbound Sonora.
Can't see PD announcements anymore. You've missed nothing.
Crossing Marlow, getting southbound Sonora, transitioning southbound Elgin. Approaching Clinton now, southbound Elgin. Crossing Clinton, southbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci.
What I'm done.
Crossing Vinewood, southbound Elgin. Crossing Spanish, approaching Hawick. Crossing over Hawick, crossing over Occupation, 22 westbound Occupation. On the sidewalks, westbound Occupation, past the construction. Crossing over Alta, heading into the Rockford Plaza tunnel on the right side. Coming out on St. Vitus, crossing St. Vitus, westbound Carson. Carson, actually. Passing City Hall. Southbound Palomino Ave. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Palomino Ave, slowing left eastbound Vespucci, crossing Calais.
Who's bullying you?
Passing white and red
Stop!
garages, approaching Alta.
Geo, stop!
Crossing Alta was eastbound, switching.
Don't talk to her like that!
Approaching Elgin once again, crossing over into. Fuck!
Into what?
Passing by the.
Jet, thank you so much for the
eastbound,
tier
switching
3.
past by MRPD.
I think we have to do some wheel
Guy.
spins.
Left northbound Poplar. Left westbound and then alleyway.
Oh my god, I'm going to know.
Going on to the train track. Heading northbound on train tracks next to Poplar Street, passing on the San Andreas. Passing the freeway. Turning back onto Poplar Street, stand by. Left northbound Poplar Street. Approaching Glory Way. Crossing Glory Way, westbound Poplar. Crossing over Elgin, westbound Howick. Police sending in
Did
westbound
I
Howick.
see that on the
50
video about the cashing thing? Because she said, she replied to
Turning
me
out.
saying, yes, I was a
Turning
flight
south on
test.
Alta.
I don't know, you didn't.
Crossing over Venetian, passing construction, southbound Alta, crossing over the freeway.
Over Street.
That's by the yes, southbound Alta. Crossing Vespucci,
Hi.
approaching Adams Apple,
We're in
southbound
part
Alta.
2.
Lima 58 has fixed the engine, 76.
Wicked. Left eastbound in the alleyway by the old Benny's. Hope they don't do that cringe squeeze. Oh, you're gonna do it. You're gonna lose him. Oh, they're stuck. They're coming out on the VU side. I'm gonna keep eyes where they're going. They getting on the Olympic Freeway eastbound.
We got it! They're going eastbound on Olympic Freeway! Eastbound on Olympic Freeway. They're taking the town up to Popular.
The wheel is dangerous now, guys.
Left northbound Popular. Give it up, you criminal!
That's right.
Left westbound is Fuji.
From part 2 of the subathon.
Pausing MRPD.
It's for Jets tier 3.
Pausing the DMV.
Ew. Jet just cost us a day. But I will do another wheel spin for
Left stop on Alpha. Virgin Adams Apple.
what's for Cass's
Adams
gift
Apple.
subs.
Virgin Innocence. Taking a left. Eastbound Innocence.
Oh my god.
Left
Fucking damn it.
Hello.
At least it wasn't 10 times time again.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
The wheel of spoken, man.
Bad lane. Westbound Adams Apple. Oh, good lane.
That's fucked.
Virgin Calais. Right northbound Calais.
That's the wheel,
Chinese
baby.
Founders Virgin. Indian spot, but that was Virgin. Approaching Elgin. Left north on Elgin. We're in the roundabout.
Is that better, Jet? Jet, if you want, we can say that Cass is the one that got the minus 20 because technically his spin was first,
Crossing into bad
and then
lane.
you got plus 30.
Oh my god, headache west.
I could go to cams if you want. Or just, you know, continuing westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Going southbound Alta Street. Reminder, the money man is the back of the passenger left eastbound Adams Apple. Cross Power Street, continuing eastbound. Cross Engine. Approaching, crossing Strawberry, continuing eastbound on Zapper. Passing Fantastic, and Cine. Left northbound, Little Big Hand. Continuing northbound, Little Big Hand. Left westbound, stand by. Integrity left southbound Center Street. Left eastbound City's Passage. Right southbound in the Big Head. Continuing southbound in the Big Head. Right westbound and Zeppelin. Taking the jump onto the freeway, the sprang crank, taking it slow. North to eastbound and the freeway. Everybody's okay. We took westbound and the freeway. Watching popular airframe for Olympic. Right southbound. Taking the southbound airframe for popular street standby direction. Right southbound passing La Mesa Trooper Police Department that the troopers refuse to use. Right westbound Capital. They would rather be homeless in the middle of nowhere than have a cool state-of-the-art facility. Then westbound Capital. Left southbound Davis. Right westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Transitioning northbound Engine. Might take the squeeze. The nut. Left westbound Olympic of course and lanes. La Puerta off ramp is upcoming. Harding right for northbound La Puerta opposing lanes. Possible jumps around Cali. Transitioning northbound opposing lanes La Puerta. 85, 90 miles per hour. Transitioning correct lanes, passing the white carriage. Continuing northbound, possible jump, A-Farm, taking the jump towards San Andreas. Now side Red Garage, facing westbound San Andreas. Now U-turn, southbound Red Garage. Continuing southbound through the Red Garage. I like saying garage and garage in the same sentence. Lefty with the Lord Garage, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful. Continuing northbound Peaceful Street. Left westbound San Andreas. Underneath left right there. Left southbound Cali. Going southbound Cali. Left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Power Street, setting up for right, southbound Power. Doing a right, approaching PDM, passing over Jerry Cattle Boulevard. Passing the Betty Spot, continuing southbound Power Street, left eastbound Innocence. Traffic moderate, passing the car wash. We just got a car wash. Doing eastbound, left northbound Engine. Doing northbound. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Power Street. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Being the passenger, I don't feel that, like, adrenaline. I don't feel in it.
You're going westbound right northbound Cali. You're going northbound Cali.
Like, I don't feel like there's a challenge here for me. All I gotta do is just...
Left westbound San Andreas.
I haven't been a passenger for ages.
Right northbound Palomino.
Maybe it's also the fact that it's like... It feels like a slow chase.
Right eastbound Palomino. Possibly taking the Jewish Star jump, going towards the jump. Taking it slow to go down below. Might be able to box him in. They might go around. We're gonna go around. Continuing northbound. Jumping onto Dash Edge. Might be able to plug them in the alleyway. Or not. VCV.
Coming back on the alleyway, Dorset. Coming to Dorset now.
Try first person. Okay.
Northbound Arizona. So sorry. You'll take the cab. So sorry.
Westbound Carson City. I can take on some single. Let's have a Palomino.
He said he's singing.
I'm doing it with no
Crossing the
compass. I'm doing this
freeway
all
south
from memory.
Antonio.
Maybe it's the music.
Left eastbound.
Let's get the old Chase songs on.
Crossing Calais.
Where's my funk playlist? That'll get me into it. The old funk
Crossing
playlist. You guys remember that? 2023? 2022?
Elgin.
The big vibe.
Right, 7 Elgin. Crossing by the ammunition, riding westbound, Adam's Apple. Crossing Power, westbound, Adam's Apple.
303, continue westbound. Left, southbound Alta Street.
Hold on. An auto.
57 secondary, continuing southbound Alta Street, approaching Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence, adjusting eastbound Carson Ave, approaching lanes. Left northbound, adjusting eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power Street, under the freeway. Right eastbound to the alleyway.
I'm going around.
No one's following them. No one is following them. We're at VCB. They didn't go the squeeze, so they're by the stars units. Bro.
But he was following his drama.
I got him. Coming back on
He's in the big track, so I guess he doesn't know.
Jesus Christ.
Left westbound
I've
on
done that
Temple,
before.
Destination.
I'll never forget Snow being primary and then
Power
I
was
was
done on
secondary.
Temple.
And I was like, I'll go around. He was like, no, I'll go
Crossing
around.
Alta,
And then we
full sign
VCB'd. I was
towards
like,
Calais.
oops.
Right northbound, Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus, approaching Squidgy. Right eastbound Squidgy. Right southbound into the parking lot of Alta Street.
57 secondary, continuing southbound through the car park. Stepping down towards the Puerto. One's on foot.
Oh, getting
To
out,
a
getting on the
beer
bike.
400.
Main suspect is still on foot, getting back in the car. Getting tased out of the car by Harold.
You're so crazy. Oh, you got me. No, you actually did. No, you didn't.
He's getting back in the car.
Everything at my leg.
What? Is you guys zooming?
Taking off.
I should not have walked on my leg.
You know what I'm gonna do after I get away from you two?
Yeah, what's here?
I'm going to Grapeseed and I'm gonna kidnap all the animals.
You know how many bullets I've got in my gun? 16 more than I need to shoot you.
Jesus.
You don't touch my animals!
I will take all of them.
What?
It's about to be zero!
Give it up!
I'm gonna own all of it.
What's the mayor's announcement?
We're going off road. Oh, he's slipping.
I haven't read any
He's
state
back on all
announcements.
fours. Help! Taking off again. So we know about the Puerto.
They rewrote Article 12 as it was unreadable garbage.
And you know about the Puerto.
Tow change. Legal operation of a commercial vehicle. They changed it
Run into bad
to
lane.
close loopholes where tow operators could have been charged with the infraction.
Don't be mad and eat
But
fun on
blah,
that
blah, blah,
front.
blah,
That's
blah.
why you're taking the jump. I will miss that you did it. Amazing bees, it's in the pocket lot by
I got him, I
doorstep.
got him.
Schedule meets in the wheel. This is the biggest joy thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, this is not the
Like, I'm on Dorset now. Left westbound Dorset, passing on Zona. Palomino Ave, crossing over Palomino Ave, heading westbound Dorset. Crossing by doing Thunder, westbound Dorset.
This guy's
and
such a
approaching
psychopath.
Life
I'm calling you back. I'm in a pursuit.
By left radio, left westbound.
Definition of terrorism has changed.
That's by the,
No person shall
Lake
engage in
Lane,
activity which is
westbound
dangerous to
Dorset,
human
Farrell,
life in violation of the
crossing
laws of the
over
state by means of mass
Rockford.
destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping.
Approaching base
Intent to
city.
intimidate cross population or influence the policy of government. All charges
Slowing
confusing
right
as it began with
southbound
the
base city
one
and-
clause that applied to both flavors of terrorism, then introduced the two flavors of terrorism, instead a third clause that was supposed to apply to
City,
both flavors of
crossing over
terrorism.
Red Desert.
Depending how you read it, it could apply only to one of the second flavors.
San Andreas.
While both
left
our
westbound
flavors
San
of
Andreas.
terrorism have full-body taste, the brave citizens of San
Crossing over
Andreas know and love.
Prosperity, approaching
What?
North Rockford, crossing over it, eastbound San Andreas.
I feel like everything I just read was
Crossing over
cooked.
Western Way, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino Ave. Crossing over Palomino.
I don't.
Be slowing. Oh god. Into the one garage in the alleyway next to it. It's gonna come out and Squishy here in a sec.
I don't know what I just read.
Squishy 50 with locals sending it southern Calais. Going westbound to the North Green Food Plaza. Down in Pillimura Ave. Not coming out, let's take the staircase. Get back out to Calais. Still in the food court, heading southbound next to Calais.
Singer's got your comms, still in the parking lot, driving in a circle, now northbound. Tried to hide in a tree, failed, continuing northbound. They lost their hood.
No, let me go.
A left and another left, westbound Lindsay Circus, passing the gas station. A left, southbound Ranger Street. Heading to the canal, 50. U-turned, eastbound. Continuing east, passing the gas station. Eastbound Lindsay Circus. Alright, and northbound Calais Ave. Crossing Vespucci.
That's not good.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Right, going for the squeeze next to the freeway, failed, hit a tree. Reversed. They're gonna attempt again. They're blocked. He's blocked.
Yeah.
He got out. He's taking the squeeze. Failed is on the freeway. He's eastbound on the freeway. Marching southbound. Southbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Right back correct. Lower, went off-road westbound.
DCB. Seen going off road towards Adam's Apple.
It didn't come up Calais.
No, I wish I took more photos in the previous hour.
Ready to check.
Nothing in the around by these bushes.
Hey, Lehman 95, I have the 4 suspects at the strawberry gas. Still here with the hostage. Gonna be sirens.
Let's just redirect everybody, okay?
Hey, firm, let's call the shit on touch that.
I hit a stone.
And the vehicle's no longer functioning.
Maybe? Hey, I need a repair. I hit a rock. Yes, please. Of course, he's in. Oh, I don't like rock.
It's gonna be 4 suspects, blue felon. They just requesting free passage
I
and
hate
need
this
to sing a
music.
song. Then,
It used to be
they'll
a big
ready
vibe
to
during
go.
the chases, but like, I think it's only for like the super giga high speed.
Can someone take photos? Because I haven't done that.
58 gets.
Thank you.
There's so many people.
Samson, you and the delegate up pursuit order.
How many have you done? Are you in season 4 yet?
How much? I think like November, December. I've got to get through like the hard cadet short.
Pursuit order. Let's have,
I got to get through all of
minor
the.
primary. I'll take
Oh, I
second
don't
there,
have.
Then,
I need my. I need photos
Thursday,
from
cleared hostage.
Daphne, Rari, and Baker. I don't. I have 0 photo. I definitely have a Daphne photo.
Becca is a cop from Paleto that is on an exchange student with Grapeseed. She might stay with us, she might not. Daphne is a bluehead cadet. And then Rory is the cadet in Shift 3 that got hired to Grapeseed without my permission. It caused me to have a meltdown and rebel against Grapeseed, who we've called the Grapeseed, and he's against PT.
What?
Beef said I don't want Jeff to quit.
Oh, yeah, that's a hard thing.
Not good.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I hit something.
Yep, you certainly did. How's your day going so far?
Going alright. Not too busy.
That's always good. That's always good.
Oh, she said it now.
1 second.
Plate has been flagged. Do we have pursuit order?
Radio check.
Alrighty, good to go.
Thank you so much.
Traffic clear.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
Dallas.
Sure.
We have a 1090.
I got 3 Girly Pop 19th, 1041 transitioning mode 1. All 76 that latest 90.
Sorry.
Not good.
Not good. I'm trying. They were speeding.
Hey, they're ready to go at the strawberry gas. You want to take it through channel?
Huge one and done.
Is there pursuit order set up?
Channel 2 is available.
Yeah, channel 2. Yeah, I believe Mark did it.
I didn't know nothing.
Yeah, I'm taking the hostage. We'll go to channel 2 for the 90 strawberry gas.
Oh. So Maya's gonna be primary, I'll be secondary.
Hello.
Held and after you can bear carriage.
Hello.
Oh, they're taking
Hey,
off.
princess.
Oh, hey,
Oh, it's
Lord.
her again.
Vehicle
I still have your
occupied
bed
4
in my
times.
apartment.
Oh my god.
That's the best
Stop
of
to
your
talk
house.
Astrid.
What?
No, it's not. Go, go, go.
Oh my
best
god.
of
I
your
got
house.
it.
My bed.
They're yelling, they're taking off. Westbound, right,
Oh
and
my
northbound, Strawberry F. Passing on their Olympic Freeway.
It's
Left,
horrible.
westbound, Adams Apple. Passing Emanation, opposite lanes of
Guys,
travel.
question.
Right, and northbound, Power Street. Alright, eastbound through the alley. We got Legion, northbound. Direction Elgin.
Entering the roundabout. Going around the stratum.
This is the chip one that we have.
Westbound San Andreas.
This is Wolf, Chip's wife.
Crossing power, opposite lanes.
Do we do it when they were wearing matching scarves for Christmas?
Right,
Or do we
and
do Chip
northbound Alton.
in his signature glasses and his hat?
Crossing over the
Do
freeway,
you like the man and
passing
wife
construction.
matching?
Drifting left, westbound occupation. Left, southbound Los Lagunas. Alright, westbound Dorset. Northbound 8 Milton Parkway, opposite lanes, going over the grass, back correct lanes, northbound. Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Medwin Thunder. Passing Lime Invader. Alright, and northbound to the alley left.
It's better be a one and done.
Passing the parking garage, coming out of Morningwood, southbound.
Huge.
Alright, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Prosperity Street. Crossing Marathon Ave, continuing southbound. Passing the clothing store. Continuing southbound. Taking the jumps over the canal, southbound Prosperity. Alright, a westbound Invention Court. Hopping over the bridge. U-turned. Eastbound. They flipped again. They hit a wall. They don't like the car, northbound to the alleys. They might be stuck here. The two are going around.
Still stuck.
They're stuck in here. They're trying to push us back.
We're gonna have to come through this way, guys. Just don't mind us. We're gonna have to come through.
Still trying to push through.
Just back it up, guys.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Hey, come in here, princess. Come in here.
No, you
Get
stay
inside.
in here. You're not going anywhere.
Well, I'm dipping. Bye.
Okay, bye.
One is getting out.
Where's the primary
Bye.
target here? Do we have a primary target?
Hey, guys.
Oh.
This is awkward.
I
I'll
found
see what you
one
guys
of the
can-
ladies he's found.
Should we talk about this?
Gonna have like really blue shoes. He has like
over.
white hair. It's fully blacked out.
I don't like that. Do you like that?
Yeah, you're not,
I'm
you're not getting out.
Always versus
Please don't
myself.
shoot.
I wanna
Yeah, we
go to
are.
the house.
Just believe. We're getting out.
I don't want to believe.
It's on the radio, running southbound. Jumped over a fence.
Just gonna squeeze by.
Stay back. Draw that special.
Tackle. Oh, 195.
We're not stuck. We're not stuck. We're not stuck, guys.
We're not stuck. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Can we roll for it? Can we roll for being let out of here?
Why would we do that? You've committed crimes.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You guys
If
don't
we
even
lose
deal with
the
us back.
roll, we'll get out on foot, and you can chase us on foot. But if not, I'll keep on trying all day.
We got all day.
That's just going to result in you having to get out on foot. You might as well just skip the roll.
No. We can roll for it. I'm sure we can roll for it. We can roll for it.
Radio check.
Hello. Mechanic dealing with the cars. They're trying to break the box. That's a hard thing. They're trying to. Oh, you just knocked me. Oh, jeez.
Get out of my way.
That was my job.
I think I'm better blocked here now as well. Like you've permanently blocked me as well.
You got this. Let me take the other side. Oh no, we can't go to that way yet.
I think I've got myself locked in here quite nicely. Out now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just give it up.
Astrid, what's your status?
195.
Yep, didn't work.
I got Samson with me.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
in the copper
We got this. We're getting out of here.
I don't think you have.
We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
I don't see why you just haven't given up yet.
I don't give up.
I gotta care for you. You might disable your car.
We're so close. We're so close now.
You're not close. You're just as far away as you were before.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're literally almost there. I can smell.
Yep,
it.
you're just as far away.
I can smell. I can smell it. Freedom is coming.
So close.
Freedom is it's coming.
The only hope you've got is a helicopter lands here and takes you away. I don't think that's gonna help.
Wait, you got any contacts? You got any contacts
Nope.
for heli?
Nope. So it's not.
Dallas, you on radio?
I think that's your best chance.
Dallas is on one. I'm next to her though.
We got two in this car that about to go on foot. I'm still, weird, but I can only be in this car, so they go on foot. We're gonna be out them, mate.
This is a lost cause.
Just give it up.
You're done.
Just let us arrest you. Go make it easy for us, and then we can make it easy for you. Are you gonna give up anytime soon?
That was close.
No, I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up.
You should just get out and tase them.
Okay, making progress.
Playing snooker.
I was very close to being out.
Your car or their car?
My car.
Well, then stop being there, sure, let me block it.
No! What the fuck? My car is so good. They've got a V8. They've got a V8 in the fucking car.
We got this. We got this.
Get me out of here! I'm a celebrity.
I think with this angle, it's physically impossible for them to get me out. Unless they bump me, they have to bump me from the back.
Yeah! Yeah! So, just the time game, right? Surely at some point, surely at some point we'll generate enough horsepower and electromagnetic frequency to move them out of the way.
Yep, there you go. Yep, just keep doing that. That
Just
works.
yep.
Yep.
A little
There we
back
go.
and forward
Okay.
action, a little back
Momentum.
and forward.
Yep.
Get some snooker. Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Get some ping pong. Get some carpet. Ow! Yeah!
Guys, I'm like that, like a 10-foot person, like putting my hand on someone's like
really
3
close.
feet. Out of like my mercy, I'm not like pushing back, but I could just
Look,
do
the brake
this.
pedal's on the right, boss.
I could just do this.
Oh wait, that's the accelerator. You should probably press that one. Press the accelerator with your foot, boss.
How is your car still going?
It's a good car. It's a good make. It's just shame it's so doesn't have
now
a
even
good
more fun.
engine.
No,
Oh,
we
we're
got
good.
this.
We're good. We
Oh,
got this.
We got this.
We got this. We're
Yeah,
getting
no,
out of here.
You are.
We're getting out. What you don't understand is you're the ones that stuck in here with us, right?
We are not
I don't
stuck right
see that
now.
as being the.
You're the one that's stuck in here with us, and you
We're just trying to
failed
box
get
this
that
car
right now.
out thing.
My
We
car
are not
is
stuck,
out,
man.
by
Yeah,
the
we
way.
got
Your
this.
car is disabled.
I'll
Just
just move.
your car is disabled. Okay. I'm trying to box him against your like dead weight, right?
We got this.
I've got
Yeah,
so
I'm just
much
trying to
horsepower
stay sat
right
here to
now.
make it
It's
drive look like
unreal.
they don't. So,
almost out, man. You got this. We're almost
Well,
out.
I'm so close to being out. I'm so close
Where
to
am I
being
needed?
out. Ow!
Have a sporty canage.
We got this. Yep,
Yeah,
just a
I'm
little bit more
23
power.
on motor.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, they're getting out.
Come on, Fetch, heading westbound, wearing out black with like blue hands.
One's continued west into the water.
gonna be
I'm
more
gonna go
bad for
after the one
this.
running north.
Oh my god, I hate water.
One running north's just gone east towards Prosperity Street. Light of him, he's gone down a...
Evelyn, he did not go this way. Go north. He's either attacked one of these buildings. Yeah, he went northbound.
Got him. He's hiding.
Eliminate vibes in the area if you need another cage.
I've regained visual on the other individual. He's still north, running through
No!
back yards of these houses, going back towards original area.
Sir.
I'm running east back towards Prosperity Street. Back through the backyards again. Back towards the car. He's now running east.
I think we need to change the braking cuff
Go
animation.
around.
'Cause, like,
Modes if you go around.
people are able to like fully pull out a weapon while going through that animation.
Across Prosperity, continuing east. On north. Double back to the river. Gone east again.
Be advised, the other foot chases to your northwest, currently swimming. Yeah, they're at the construction site just to the southwest of the Sportsy Police Department.
Copy,
Left when you go on the street, Evelyn. And they're at the Blue House, running northbound. Up and then right.
Block of Kuma pulling through to the northwest.
They're hiding in the third right to your right. Sorry, third house to your right.
Yeah. Stuck on a chair, he's continuing.
You said there was an Akuma?
And for Kuma with the guy in blue, no siren identifier, so.
Yeah, they're good with the Marabunta, so pass my friend. Our suspect has been using their radio.
There's so much shit.
Why is there so much stuff here?
Individuals running back towards Prosperity Street. Are you jumping in the...
Hey, Dallas, we need you on our foot chase. The
original car.
Akuma's coming. I need you see to your, yeah, to the north, that bike right there. And they're coming towards our
Coming
foot
by the
chase.
Akuma.
Yeah. Evelyn, status.
Thinking we're swimming southbound.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Ask the individual in Akuma to leave. They do have the siren horn, so most likely you're gonna get involved.
He's running away.
I'm never stopping.
Watch out for the cat!
I'm not giving up.
Watch out for the cat!
Watch the cat.
Give up in the name of the law!
I'm not giving up. It's over for you. I'm getting away. You're done.
Yeah, it's over for you. Why would I be done? You're the one who's done. What? That's not... Okay.
Eastbound next to the canal.
Other foot chases have Palomino on the can here.
The other one in the mentioned coordinates calling out for help on radio.
Oh my god, the suspect just got hit by a truck!
Oh my god.
He's awesome, King.
Fantastic.
Get the Akuma over here.
What if he dropped any blood from that?
He's up on South Rockford Drive, just waiting.
The individual that we're chasing is running towards South Rockford Drive.
He's gonna run straight into my arms then.
You're going to the
Everyone
slammer.
took off.
What?
You're going to jail. I'm arresting
Are
you.
you impersonating a law enforcement officer?
No, I am not impersonating. Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest.
He's getting on a pedal bike. Coming out of his Pucci westbound. Heading towards the
Westbound
bridge on
Prosperity,
Prosperity.
VCB.
Yeah, VCB.
Oh my god.
I'm never gonna give up.
Straight
It's
ahead of you,
over.
Bella.
Evelyn.
This is very tiring. Stop it.
Evelyn, do you know how to ride a bike?
No. Yes,
Evelyn,
I do.
he's gonna try to rent a bike. You gotta stop him before he gets to the bicycles. Sir, do not rent a bike.
Don't see anyone.
Give me the bike.
I had the direction.
Sir, do not give this guy a bike.
We went to meet up with that person.
He got a bike.
Give us a bike. Evelyn, I'm getting you a bike. I'm gonna get you the best one. Evelyn, get that bike and go.
Tyler, you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Run back to the
Oh.
one.
He's gone.
Because he got on a bicycle.
She took so long to get on the bike.
Still see him, Harold?
No. Yeah, but he can't be too far.
I hear a bicycle in the area.
Oh, bikes honestly are the best getaway.
Keep me on the other side.
There's a lot of time cops will feel bad and like not want to chase it in a car, and then it's too fast for on foot. The old spit shine. Scenes like that are ugly as fucking. They are the bed on the eye where people like drive through. They're just like unimmersive and unneeded. I will always see them and then spit on them to get rid of them.
I had a Kuma at the clothing store. Don't see anybody though.
Let's give it is gonna 76 to Del Power with our 95.
Real graffiti mechanics. Yeah. You just have to do probably the way that NoPixel did it and like create like a 3D prop. The issue is it would have to be like everywhere. Maybe you could do it in a way where it's like there's predetermined spray locations. Like we'd have to manually create them. I think it's possible. Hold on. I think I know how to do it. You just have a spray area that we would zone, similar to like a house, right? We'd zone it, and then that prop can be placed inside of that zone. So you could do like a broad area. Like, you could just do like all of Vespucci canals. Or you could just do like inside of Vespucci canals, maybe you'd have like 5 spray spots and they're predetermined. So, you know, you could have like one on the side of this house, one like over there, for example. And then it would be like a spray can, and then the gangs would have to do something to get access to their item, either like a quest or a mechanic or blah 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 blah. It's doable. It's doable. Who knows though? I just work here.
Astrid, what's your, where are you?
Down Hera.
Alright, 76.
The one I caught is the one that stole my bed. This is the one that robbed your house.
Our house, the creep shit house.
Yeah.
But that's on Nannity Man, no, it's a homeless house. So. He ran from the homeless.
So the ideas guy? Yeah.
Wait, they robbed the house I've been working on?
Maybe.
There's not much to rob there now. Still working on it.
Box? Damn it. Hey, get this out.
Okay, yes, sir.
Thank you.
Can't get in. Can't get in.
Right now, there you go. To the back of the cell. Walk to the back. Then come forward again.
Why does he have a wheelchair?
Why don't you have a wheelchair?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run your gun.
The DPS is unified?
We get to call it UTL and there's 2-foot, well, bicycle pursuits.
Yeah.
Copy that. And break off and head back to channel 1 then.
Is my photo thing still over here? Feasting on the internal beef? Bro, there's been so much beef for so long. A part of this restructure, they were also like, guys, maybe we should like stop beefing all the time. And I was like, yeah, okay. But stop giving us reasons to. The reasons have not stopped. PD drama does get tiring a lot. Like sometimes, like a lot of time I do wish, like, you know, we were all just like, kumbaya, my lord. But it's just like, if you want 6 or 7 departments, the odds of a couple of them not working together is very high. We still work together every single day, even if we all just beef with each other and shit on each other all the time as well. It's very funny. I fucked it. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, let me get that.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Let me find a photo of my husband.
What is that?
Oh, don't look in there. Oh, you're not supposed to. Oh, I gotta go turn off those computers.
Oh, I'm looking at the fucking snowman. How'd he get a snowman in here?
Oh, this guy.
I don't care about what's on your computer. I just have 2 gaming computers in here. You know what? I'm being nosy. I just want to see your husband. Oh, can I have food? Can you feed me? And a drink before I pass out?
That my husband.
Oh, he's so beautiful.
Isn't he?
I mean, what the husband?
Oh. My husband.
Her husband.
Head on.
It's oh, hold on.
Head on. Head on. If you can move out that way.
My husband.
Ooh. Try to get a closer leg.
No, he looks like he would be your husband.
What? That's a good thing.
Head on.
He is my husband. Oh, she's walked out.
This is what I'm copying, by the way, guys. Because I thought it'd be funny to see the difference in scale. The grapeseed and the Del Perro one. The grapeseed one currently looks like this. What a lineup. Big Ass the coolest. Big Ass looks fucking sick. Sally's doing a cool one with a gun as well. I do think we need a better poppy one. This is really low quality. There's a couple that I want like better ones of, and I've just got like, I'm just using them as like placeholders for now. I think we need to scale these ones down a bit. Is that a mountain lion? Yeah, it's dead with Merv. It's Merv and a dead mountain lion. I think Anita needs to be a bit smaller as well. Casey can be smaller. That's better. Yeah, Sally's like at a really weird angle. Her face is like It's so weird. I think I also need a better Skylar photo.
See you guys out there.
Bye, babe. It like shock. This is what I was copying, by the way. You see the dead parent one?
Yeah. That's cool.
You want to see the current progress?
Yes.
Lima 58, escorting tow to the tow yard.
That's so cool.
350, yes, seems happy.
Oh, that is at the hanging to go tractor.
What?
Daniel.
Uh-oh. Hope he's good. He's been a little bit sick recently. I found a better poppy photo.
Is he at the hangar?
Yeah.
We just need to take like actual photos for a couple of months. I might put this in the calendar.
Hello, what was up? I just finished with the acting. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Not that I've had. I mean, it's pretty much been radio silence for me as well. I can
screwed.
probe people about it and see what's happening.
I do not remember the guy's name. This guy does not get. This guy does not get played.
Mm. Mm.
I appreciate the offer, Dingus, but I feel like I'm too deep in, and I've got a good flow with the whole thing.
I mean, the kind of walk around we can do for it is we could just, well, you know, when we need to issue licenses, we can just go to Sandy PD, you know, and then
Huge, the one and done.
do it. Yeah.
See how quick that was? Oh.
That could work. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'll see what I can do. I'll pro some people.
Love you, things ever 2-1. This feels like a one and done, surely. You'll love to see it.
Yeah. Of course.
Alright, my guess is Daniel has to go on a big break, or he's gotta quit, or he's dying. I don't know. He's sick? So he's got a mask on?
Kinda.
He's been out of it for a bit.
Right now, I'm speaking to down.
Hi there, are you okay? What's with the man?
I'm still sick. I don't
Oh,
want you guys to
gosh.
get infected.
Okay.
I have bad news. I
What's-
have to go back home for the amount of time between 90 and 180 days.
90 to 180 days?
I know it sounds crazy. I know.
Wow. Okay. From
just,
when? From now?
From from the 7th. But you can count it from now. Yeah.
okay.
I hope to get rehired as a cadet once I'm back, if that's okay.
No, I'm more than happy to put you on the reserve roster, but they probably want to have it where you just, just restart the program, when you're able to
don't
put the
worry.
time
No,
into it. Sure.
I'm okay to do it again. It is okay.
Oh.
Sadly, I won't be able to, come
Yeah.
to work at all for the next 3 to 6 months.
Hey, quite a way,
I have some business.
Yeah.
My grandma died, so I have to
Yeah.
go back home and
It's
do
okay,
the funeral and then
Yeah.
stay on the family property and
Yeah.
kind of renovate it and sell it.
Yeah. Sorry for your lash. It's not good, it's...
Thank you.
Yeah. It's an unconditional offer of return, so whenever you want to come back to it, just, you give me a text, a card. I will accept an email, for you specifically. I don't do the emails, but, if you need to, especially in regards to coming back, okay?
Okay.
Hey.
What happened to you? Why are you in a wheelchair?
Most Maple became more stressed because he went crazy and set a house on fire, and he got charged with a felony, and he tried to just strike rapes in.
Did he smoke crack?
I think so.
I heard people do that when they smoke crack.
Yeah, I think he did. That's a good explanation.
I see. You must ban.
God,
crack
why
from
didn't he
music
just
in
do?
games.
Why didn't he just do drugs
Maybe
right
cocaine.
after it, and then just
Just
claim
leave
that
one
he got drugged?
He wouldn't do that if he was smoking weed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's so many angles he could have gone.
But don't ban alcohol, please.
Yeah, of course, we'll have a bottle of vodka in the bar in your name, okay?
Thank you.
You might get reward from the cadet program, but you'll always be our groundskeeper, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that. Did Victor made it to the cadet?
He got hired to dispatch a couple of days ago, and will hopefully get hired as soon as we got a new academy coming.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Him as a dispatch. That's crazy. I did not know you guys allow us immigrants to be dispatched.
We we allow
Oh, no.
everybody to be dispatched.
All props to him. Congrats on him becoming a dispatch with a crazy accent.
He's not. He's from Ohio.
Oh, I know. We both from Ohio. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's where you're going home to, right?
Yes. All right, guys. I'm gonna go lay down.
You rest up, okay?
Yeah,
Hopefully,
I caught something nasty. Last week I was not even able to speak.
stop
It's only a
speaking,
progress.
okay? You just rest up, take your time. Even if it's a sad reason for going away, try to make the most out of it. You see your family. Spend time.
Yes.
Well, Grapeseed's not going anywhere, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with, all right?
I hope so. I hope so.
Although we can get shut down for any amount of reasons, because, we're always rebelling, so who knows?
Oh,
But I'm sure I'll be okay. We've got backup plans and contingencies.
Yeah. All right, guys. I hope to see you soon. Have a
Yeah,
good one.
I'm keeping you in the group chat, okay?
Okay.
God bless.
До свидания. God bless.
Wow. Hi, Daniel. We're gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too, guys. Tell Merv I told I love him.
Well door. I'll tell him right now so I don't forget.
Oh, yeah, that can go be smart.
I called it.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough, though. Hopefully the grandma thing is just his character, not actually real, because that's fucking horrible.
I've made big progress. Again.
Really?
I think I should put this in the Grapeseed calendar.
Yes. I agree. My God.
I don't believe in this TV right now.
Really?
Are these on?
And then yeah.
What's that behind you?
Behind me? Wow. Wow.
Right there. Right,
That's the weather?
No, it's nothing. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Just gotta check something in the storage room,
We go for a game restart. We're throwing Dawn on there. She's a part of the team. Why can't I delete this? Oh, there we go. We need to put a filter over this. I want to blur it. Is it working? That'll do. Oh, we should have God's face like in one of the gaps. Yes. Yeah, that's good. We definitely need a new Sally photo. Sally number 3. And a Skylar photo. You love a water done. You love to see it. Daddy Hill! I will see it. I've got some good Skylar photos. The current one I'm using is bad. Oh, man. Oh, we're on to the cadet show photos. One and done. One and done. Huge. Instagram. It's going good. We were down to like 70 hours, and then we got a tier 3 wheel at plus 50 fucking hours. You have any Rosner photos? I actually don't think I do. I try to go through. I went through all 60,000 of my photos, and I don't think I got Rosner. There's like 4 or 5 grapeseed that I didn't get photos of, and I need to like deep dive back into the photos and. It's pretty funny that the iridescent photos just her in the fucking bag. Can I get back around? You do. I was just talking about back earlier. My map's still fucked. Bro, I was off duty. This guy blood watch me. Hello.
You busy?
Not particularly.
Alright, I'm gonna have to come talk to you about something I just found inside of Sandy.
Okay.
Let me send you a picture.
Why don't you just say, come here, said you want it on the phone?
Alright, okay, I'll put it on the screen up there.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Bye.
Joe is
Something like that, you know?
so depressing.
Hello.
Hello.
What is why we need?
Oh.
Hello.
Need what?
Nothing.
You know what we need, Harold?
What,
You know
Jay?
what's coming up in 14 days from now?
Someone's birthday?
Yes, the
Yes,
country of Norway's
actually.
birthday. That's exactly right.
Happy
And we need
birthday,
to sort
Norway.
some Norwegian activities that we like to partake in on the 17th of May that day up in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
the egg on a spoon run, and you have the potato sack jump.
Oh, we got that in the. You're just describing a your case spots there.
No.
And then we're gonna have trial by combat.
Competitions? Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you up in Grapeseed Man, you have those rods going across the rooftops.
Mm.
We can have a 1v1 fight on top of that. Winner takes all with like a big what we call shukas below, like a big mattress to catch anybody that falls off.
Yeah, a short cash. Yeah.
Shukas, yeah. That means fatty in Norwegian.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like
And
a big
then
mattress,
winning competitions and who can eat the most ice cream, who can eat the most hot dogs.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we also have to go in the
Waffle.
world famous Norwegian train of humans.
Vi elsker
Dette landet som det stiger frem. Før du tverrbitt over vannet med de 1000 hjem.
Wow. Keep going. Keep going.
Elsker det å tenke
Yeah.
på vår far og mor.
Oh, that's so fun.
Wow. That's me.
Happy birthday, Norway.
Happy birthday, Norway. We're gonna have a national celebration in Norway on the 17th, whether you like it or not.
I love it. I love the Norway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just have to import some crown coin ice cream from Norway.
Yes.
It's called coin ice cream because it used to cost 1 cent back in a day. But now it's like $3. It's very expensive. And then we need waffles. Heart-shaped waffles with
Guys, is Maury too big?
Yeah, and brown cheese. Because you guys know about the brown cheese, right? The Norwegian brown cheese. G35.
Anything. I'm kind of no. I'm not moving here about anything brown. Nothing
Why?
against the brown cheese.
Why?
I've heard about shit enough for the past year to go.
What do you mean? Do you like caramel?
Brown cheese tastes
Is
like
that better?
caramel.
Yeah. I know.
That's gold, by the
Kind of
way.
like the star. It's
Right
like
there.
sweet.
That's gold.
Fløtemissost. Fløtemissost. Yes. Not Gudbrandsdalost. Gudbrandsdalost is
Maybe we need to
correct.
pull Tash a little bit to the right.
It's brown, doesn't it? Yeah, den gjør det. So yeah, we're gonna need waffles and we're gonna need the
There we go.
special Norwegian ice cream. But I'll talk to Merv and see if we can't
And
found, open up the
I've got
good
a
old
photo
Norwegian
ratchet.
waffle iron maker up there, Norwegian waffle iron rather, yeah. And not like those Belgian waffles that are thick. These are thin.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can even have a sausage in them.
Yeah, we really gotta
but then
fix
we know,
Sally.
we need a lumpe. Have you guys heard about lumpe before?
No.
Show them a picture of the world famous lumpe. That is not as world famous as I thought it was initially,
Let me get a lumpe.
And no, we don't put lompe in the matbox, as we have discussed before. And no, we don't put lompe on rista brød.
I don't. The reached me. I don't. I was used.
Oh!
I was
So
u-
what
I
do you
was-
think we use
okay.
that for then? Harold and Joe? What do you think we use the lompe for?
I have no idea. My morning was ruined today.
I'm so sorry.
Because I come downstairs from my office, and there's a union rep's office in the ladies' bathroom.
No.
Oh my god. Yep.
I was just taking a shit about police unions, and how they always got terribly,
Yeah.
Yep. And then I search union in our documents.
I don't look out. I can't open the door.
in the documents. Astrid, where you going, you know?
Astrid,
I needed some fresh air.
Yeah, but you can just open the window in here, you know? You'll be fine.
Yeah. Finally.
Hello.
In the documents?
Yeah.
Does that say Astrid?
No.
Astrid's Secret Union.
15195 with the actual picture of the union office.
What?
15195.
Civilian repairs?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's
15915.
15195.
1951. Why is my name on this?
15195.
Astrid, do you use one of my ad repairs?
What?
Have I taught you nothing? Why would you put the real name on the top repair?
Well,
Looks like who's 2548? Is that? Care to explain? You know what happens to unions here, right?
no.
Oh, you should get every person who wants to join this union and join up.
Okay, we'll do.
Do you know what the workers' rights are in the state of San Andreas?
Well, you guys want to hear my full plan? I was gonna trick Toretti into making everyone in the PD sign a contract so that we would all be contracted employees. And then create a union.
You know what would happen, right?
You know what happens, right?
Everybody who signed that contract would get fired.
Well, if you guys read point number... Is it point number 1 or point number 2? Maybe point number 2. It states they can't fire all of us.
But they can.
They can. They can. Yeah,
It's
they
actually
can.
point 3.
They can. They can fire everybody.
What?
It's an at-will workplace.
I can fire you.
I
So for example, right? I could go, Ashton, you're fired right now, and you could say why, and I could say I don't gotta tell you, or I could say for no reason. Or I could say, because I don't like that you left the door open. Or I could say, because I felt like
for a
it.
job.
No, I could do that.
You don't even have to be unfit. You could be
For
be
no
standing
reason.
there. I don't like you, and I can say you're fired.
That's the crazy thing about this Astrid is, I can write a letter to the sheriff, and accidentally post an announcement, and the sheriff can fire me, and that's just.
Just happens.
I did a protest. This is before your time. I had like 100-something people at the end of the runway. I'm batting for me to get rehired, and rights, and they were just like, nope, nothing you can do. There's no can't swim, no at work, no out of work, just.
And then we realized he actually wasn't fired, and then because he started, he did get fired.
Yeah. And then Low quit, and then the LSPD died.
Yep.
This is why we need to make Toretti sign a contract. And make everyone in the PD
He needs to be. He actually needs to be around to sign a contract, and if you fool him, he's just gonna fire
I saw him
you.
yesterday, and he tried speaking to me.
What?
How did that go?
What?
Did he try to port you like he
I-
did everybody else?
No, he was just being weirdly nice.
Probably trying to port you.
You're weirdly nice.
Yeah. He
So
was
this
like,
is
"Hi,
you.
Ashley,
You
how
are in
you
Autumn's
doing?"
plan.
No, Adam's not involved. She just wanted to add a cat.
She removed Harold from the report.
I was in the
didn't do that.
report.
But well, because you made the report, so I
Oh,
removed it
yeah.
because I didn't want people to think that you were involved.
I'm always involved, especially if my deputy has created this.
That is true. See, but that's a perfect example. Harold's like the perfect union rep.
I'm the person that fires people.
No, but well, yeah. Here's the example I gave to Eagle. When him and the grapes of the forest, we called them, were in massive trouble, you were always backed into their corner helping them.
Yeah, but I did argue that it was our own fault as well, though.
Yes, but regardless of whether it was your own fault, you also agree that Harold was there in your corner backing you up regardless.
Wow.
Which so many people don't have, and people need that.
What do you mean people don't have people backing them up?
How do I say this?
You mean the officer advocate?
What officer spoke
yes.
to you? Please tell me what officer spoke to you.
Was this Morse?
No. No.
Was it Moose?
No.
Morse has been doing a lot of whispering.
Is it an LSPD cop?
No.
DPPD cop?
No.
So what officer thinks that they're not backed up by their command?
Well, the situation right now is kind of sensitive.
I can step out.
I can't give you no. I mean,
Amelia thinks she's not being protected by her command?
Well, yeah.
I'll see. Stop shouting. There's people inside.
Oh.
Come on, yeah, come closer.
However, I didn't have that. I just had a small little nice little conversation with her, and she was just
What
kind
did
of.
she say? I'm curious. Because she's been saying stuff to literally everybody in the county.
Well, maybe because she doesn't feel heard
Heard about what?
about why she did what she did. She feel like she's always alone in it.
How is she alone and what? Did
Oh, she violated
what?
rights?
Yeah.
And what's that?
The thingy with the guy at the Blackbirds or whatever it was.
The person was arrested for no reason?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
Go on.
no.
No what?
Well, looking at the incident, right? I feel like that is the kind of thing that we usually have that I don't care, opinion of.
Huh?
Because at the end of the day, it's a small oopsie, in my opinion.
Yeah, but when
He pled guilty, and then she settled it out of court with him. So,
okay, but it's not our call. It's deputy director's call.
He was denied a lawyer multiple times. No, wait,
Yeah.
that's a different car.
That's a different
That
one.
was the other complaint I got. He didn't plead guilty. He went to a bench trial. He was found guilty by a judge who the Supreme Justice said shouldn't have found him guilty because it's Judge Harvey Litt, and you can't really trust any of his
And then the
decisions.
county was then berated in the courtroom by an LSPD lieutenant who said the county is stupid because of instant title. Yes.
All I know is that Amelia was really sad.
She was sad.
Really sad. It
Why?
sounded like she was going to start crying.
Okay. Well, I've heard her almost cry a lot.
Well, that's fine. Maybe,
I'm just saying, like,
fine.
because what's the specific reason?
I think she was really worked up over it all.
She
Because she
was,
felt like I don't remember what exactly she said, but she said something like there's so many things I can handle differently, and this kind of just
I mean, that's a situation where you just leave. I mean, would you arrest that person for being on a public sidewalk?
not instantly.
Huh?
I would probably go hide somewhere and see if he's still there and arrest him from stalking.
That's good police work. I don't even know if Harold, did we even figure out if the person was actually told to leave?
I got the person they had listed as a witness, the one who they made go to the bench trial, and they said that they just put out their camera and they took their own photos, and they caught the 301, and I don't think they ever talked to the person.
The quote unquote victim said they didn't feel threatened or anything by him on the witness stand.
I don't know, I wasn't there. All I know is that Amelia was
I
really
know.
sad about it all.
Well, yeah, that's usually how it goes.
The fuck was the
But this
noise?
is like the third person I've heard this from.
Wow.
So she's now.
But that's no way I'm
she's
making
going
a
to a bunch of
union.
people. I think it was probably part. What was the original reason you wanted to make?
Well, oh, right. I was in a meeting with Stephanie.
Yeah.
And
Stephanie
we were
wanted to make a
talking-
union.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
I was in the meeting with Stephanie, and we were
Yeah.
talking about me as an FTS.
Mhm.
And I said, because it was like a light bulb turned on in my brain. And I said, who cares about the small guys? Who cares about them?
I mean, we do. Sergeants.
I mean,
do.
you two do, yeah.
Corporals, sergeants.
Well, guess what?
What?
We don't have corporals.
Well, you don't need corporals.
The
How
smart
many
guys
sergeants do
do.
we have?
I mean, they have the sergeants.
How many
Like
sergeants
5,
do we have?
maybe 5.
Yeah,
Well,
we
that's not
need
a problem.
someone to
If you
protect
want,
the
if you
small
want to talk
guys.
about this restructure, which it wasn't a restructure, because that means you have to get rid of everybody. Reevaluation was the dumbest move that could ever been done at this point in time in this police department. It should have never been done, because when you completely fuck up every command structure and subordinate base in departments without anything for police to distract their attention with, it's just going to result in a ball that rolls downhill and collects more shit and bullshit and just continues to increase in size, which is actively doing right now.
So I said to Stephanie, we need to make a union. And at least give me the people who take care of the small guys. Because we don't have I mean, I don't know about you guys, but you guys seen a sergeant in shift
Huh?
1 the last week? Because I haven't.
Isn't Casey shift 1-7?
In like 2 hours.
So there's like 11
Like
shift 3 and
50%
Charlotte shift
of the
1.
days of the week.
I mean, that's LSPD got rid of all their sergeants.
And then you have
Okay, but
Danny,
before the reorganization, were any of those LSP sergeants on duty anyway?
No. Well, Maddox sometimes, and then Kip used to be.
Keep on an
was
indefinite
usually around-
LOA 6 weeks
Yeah.
before the reorganization.
Yeah, I was gonna say before that.
I've seen O'Shea once. For God knows how long.
I've only
It's
seen
been a
him
long
like
time.
once. All I'm saying is we need someone for the small guys.
Astrid, we have people for the small guys. It's the reason
But
me and
you two
Harold are literally
you two
talking to you
shouldn't-
right now.
I know, but you two shouldn't have to deal with everyone.
I mean, that's how.
I thought this whole thing was.
I'll be honest. Me and Harold have pretty much been dealing with everybody for. I don't know, Harold. How long?
Day 1.
Wow.
There's a difference. There's a difference between talking to regular officers and then doing actual command duties with those officers, right? Like this behind us is something that doesn't need to be a command thing, and me and Harold are telling you that a creation of a union is just going to get you in trouble.
Well, I'm probably
Okay.
gonna change the name. I'm gonna call it a movie.
I've already changed the name of the report to a family trip to the zoo.
Wow.
No, we should. If you want to do a movie, then we should do I Bet the Zoo. You know the one like the honey we bet a zoo. What's the one where they bet a zoo? I bought a zoo. What's the one when they buy a zoo?
I don't know. Is it a British movie? Probably bad.
No, it's American.
They bought. Oh, the one with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Huh.
I don't know. Yeah, the full. Okay.
Which?
You go on patrol like that today?
No. Not at all. This is my office attire.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah, they are gonna fire you. If
I
like
think it'll be a good fire.
even the sheriff could fire you. You know.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's ways to do this without having just the word union is the worst thing that you could ever say.
Let's make it a movement then.
Yeah, kind of.
You can protect. I mean, unions protect people who don't do their jobs.
No,
Yeah.
you just make sure their
I'm
rights
sorry.
don't get violated.
Well, they're the people in these unions that came to you have violated rights.
Right? That doesn't mean they shouldn't be protected. It's like when you have a suspect in the middle. Joe. When you have a suspect in the middle of the road, you move them to the sidewalk, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm. Same situation. Just a tiny bit different.
It's not.
How so?
Because one's resulting in the job and one is just common sense.
No. Because you protect both people. If I did something stupid right now, right?
Uh-huh.
And even though it was illegal, would you not, be on my side? Would you not protect me and tell them, hey, listen.
If you did something... okay, hold on, Astrid. If you did something illegal right now in front of me and Harold...
Well, not illegal. A procedure
Oh.
violation, you know?
Okay, well, how bad was it?
Take the time that I shot a guy who was unarmed.
You shot a guy who was unarmed?
I did do that.
Why?
It was it really was. OIS suspect either like had a gun, was threatening to shoot. She was the only person. They were running away from her, an officer down.
Doesn't sound like a
Good
bad
it was
shooting.
like it was good faith belief.
Well,
it was
Yeah.
that,
so the reason why I'm saying that situation is
Uh-huh.
because they took my gun and GSR'd me in front of the suspects at the hospital and
Yeah.
everything.
That was
That's
so
crazy.
stupid.
That shouldn't
Yeah,
be
it
done.
wasn't that was Gamble and Casey, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
shouldn't have
Faraday.
been done.
Part of the reason I demoted him when he came over the grave scene.
Yeah, okay.
This was like just before. It was like 3 or 4 weeks before. Yeah.
That's worse procedure than you shooting someone who said who possibly had a gun and said they were going to shoot you.
Well,
Yeah?
well,
Well, what?
now that
Nothing?
I was trying to come up with another example. Here's the thing, right? I guess it's more like you guys listen to us, right? And you hear what we're saying, but no one else does.
Wow, it's almost like me and Harold in High Command, another department captains.
And it's almost like, you get pushed back in everything you say to the big guy.
Yeah, wow.
I do agree that there should be officer advocate, as a system. I don't think there should be union. I do think that there should be systems in place for when people are punished, especially lawfare-wise. Let's look at today with Jeff, right? He quit and then he
Flew a plane in the grapeseed.
what the context was, the guy was trying to bomb the Zankuro or something, and he piloted
what I was
he
That's what I
piloted the
was
plane
told.
back to Grapeseed.
I got told by 2 deputies that Jeff quit and then flew a plane to Grapeseed. So I as soon as I checked my phone, I thought Jeff had a breaking moment and committed terrorism upon Grapeseed.
some
But it was
random guy
changed.
kidnapped him and flew the plane around and was gonna deliver drop a payload at Zankuro. A terrorist, one could argue.
Yeah.
And then Jeff flew the plane and successfully landed at Grapeseed.
Yeah, that's what happened. And then he got arrested.
And he
by
got
an
instantly arrested by Genesis straight away. And then Zoe found out and then clocked on duty to join in on prosecuting Jeff. I think it's insane that could happen. I think it's insane that Morse did everything he did, and he was, very quickly arrested. And, Gemma had a warrant, and she was able to hand herself in and get processed without a liar. I do think, for the government officials, there probably should be a system where it goes to the docket regardless You know, if it's like a felony DIA, or you know, or maybe it has to go through the DA's office, through command, or something. You know, because I just think sometimes you know it gets rushed and. They're not afforded the right to an attorney or the right to a bench trial because they're just not they're just not available, you know. Gemma's attorney was not available.
So should we? Then we should do that with everybody then. We should do that with criminals too.
Well, they say you know you shouldn't treat government employees differently, but I don't know. I think you should. You know, if you've got government employees who are providing a service and you know this is their entire life, it's very different from this is some suspect who is getting their 50th felony and they got $100,000 in overdue fines compared to you know someone whose entire life is going to get destroyed because Kendrick found an illegally parked car and it happened to have illegal plates on it, which is a felony. And now a supervisor at the DMV is going to lose their job because somebody stole their car and put fake plates on it.
What?
Yeah.
Fake plates were put on a car, and what happened?
Fake plates are a felony. Displaying illegal plates are a felony.
But are you fucking kidding me right now?
Nope. Look at the charge. So, a car was
aggravated assault isn't a felony. How the fuck is displaying fake plates a felony?
I don't know, but a DMV supervisor almost lost their job because of this. As a probationary deputy put out a warrant for him. It was like, you know, crime's a crime.
That sounds like a bad warrant.
Officer discretion wise, but you know.
Yeah, but, I mean, did they even talk to the owner of the car?
Nope. They just did constructive possession.
Reported what was this?
What, it had no signs of tampering.
No signs of tampering. Okay. What is the report?
I don't know.
So it was Kendrick?
Yeah. Incident.
Recent?
58 or 3.
Jay Miller?
Yeah.
That guy's FIB, isn't he?
I don't know.
Okay. Warrant has been voided with charges dropped. Morgan Joseph was the one who pulled off the vehicle at the time, with a photo being provided from Jay Miller. He didn't run the it says flag stolen vehicle. Shouldn't that have rang some alarm bells? Alright.
Yeah.
I just see that's not Slim Jim. I'm not Slim Jim, but not Lucky.
Yeah, but you know, people come by and they see stolen cars and they mess up. They fix the lock, you know. No, they fix the lock. These psychos, you know. There's a gang of locals who will go around and they'll find people's stolen cars and they'll fix the locks without contacting anyone. So then tampering, you know, tampering is only really valuable for a little bit, you know. A lot of these cars also have, like, you know, the relocking system where they relock the door. So if you Slim Jim a door open, you know, it relocks after, I don't know, 12 something hours maybe, man. And then, you know, it's no longer tampered with, you know.
Wow. Okay, guys, I'll change the name from Union.
I'm more So Esther, like with this, I'm more interested in as to why you don't think you have, like, people don't have the backing of their superiors. That's why I want out of this conversation.
Well.
Do you feel like you don't have any backing of anybody in command above you?
No, I do. I do. I have you two backing me usually. But I think so. From the base of this whole, I'm calling it a restructure.
It's really not a restructure.
What
It's
what word can I use for
reevaluation,
it
I
then?
guess.
Reevaluation.
Because it
Let's
was not a restructure.
reevaluation and change in the PD.
The name doesn't matter.
Made me feel useless, and I know a lot of other people also felt really useless.
Because of the corporal rank removal.
No, the useless part for me, and I know other people, was more of the FTS, the whole FTS thing, where a lot of changes were happening, and we were all here, twiddling our thumbs, being like, "Hey guys, we have opinions,
Oh,
you
you
know,
didn't
we're
like the
doing
fact that so many changes
Yeah.
were happening in the back end and nothing was discussed in passion and changes would happen and then you wouldn't have an opportunity to
Go off,
contest our
Harold.
changes, provided they bounce back to it and then people would come up with an idea that you might disagree with or they would slip in during a conversation and then wouldn't do anything for 3 weeks and then suddenly they're saying, hey, we're doing this thing that we mentioned 3 weeks ago and we haven't been around to provide you an opportunity to deny it. Things like that.
Wow, Harold, that's pretty on point. I wonder
That
where,
was pretty.
I wonder where else
what I
that's
would have said.
happened.
Just probably would have taken me 10 minutes to say it. So, yeah.
Suspicious man outside.
That's kind of been the biggest thing I've heard from a lot of people. A lot of people aren't really too concerned about the corporal thing, but when it comes to the FTO stuff, it's really bothered them a lot.
Ollie, there's a suspicious black leather jacket guy outside.
I got eyes on it.
I don't really care
corporal-
anymore. Like,
So the corporal thing will come back. Okay.
Well, the
the
thing is,
Yeah, but people don't care about that. They care about the
thing
non-communication.
personally, for me, I don't care about being a corporal.
Yeah.
I care about being a senior.
Oh my god, he's pushing me out!
Because
Oh
I
my
can do
god.
what I want
Corporate
to do
command
every
officer
day.
in
Gonna be
the
a gold
future.
sultan. We're gonna be
Well, they flipped it by doing all of this. I'll be real with you.
Watch your profanity.
Oh my god.
Sorry. They flipped it.
Thank you,
Why would Ashton have aspirations or want to be any kind of part of command if it just gets worse the higher up she goes?
I just said that's what makes a perfect command person.
Okay, but
Someone who doesn't wanna be in
regardless
command.
of, like, she doesn't want to be command, for, like, the power reasons, it's also, like, the
Exactly.
environment reasons, why would she have any interest, regardless of, passion or gain or what, if the environment is just going to be,
Terrible?
Here's a bunch of poop, I've got a shovel, time to eat it, That's already happened as an FTS, it's going to happen
You
even
lose
as
your
command,
FTS completely?
I haven't spoken with but so, oh my god. Bauer told me that they didn't know if it was senior yet or, like, I could be it. But I told him that if they're gonna make it, like, strictly senior, they can just remove me.
I think if someone is violating rights and spreading information and still being FTS, I think you'll be fine. I think you should still probably keep FTS.
Yeah, well, I don't know. But it's also, like, the whole... What's kind of annoyed me about the whole corporal and whole senior thing is that when this whole thing started, I remember quite
It's code 4,
clearly...
Harold. It's all good.
Wow, good job, Ani. I remember what was being said was that there was gonna be new, not what's the word? Not requirements, but the other one, standards for the ranks, and the standards was gonna be that deputy and officer was finally going to actually mean something. Gonna mean that you knew what you were doing when you went out on duty, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And then senior was gonna be the excellent plus, like, a little bit, like, you know what you're doing. We can trust you 100%, blah 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 blah. Like, you're a good ass cop,
For a lot of
and a
stuff
little
to the
bit, you know.
department, Yeah.
And then now it's just been completely backtracked because I'm gonna stop saying things are senior logged because they're not really anymore. But that whole thing became a sprue little thing. And now we're back at the place where you're a deputy, you kind of know what you're doing, good job, And then senior is kind of where you actually stop being trusted. And state departments, for some reason, are supposed to be senior plus, but just yesterday, 2 people who, in my opinion, are not senior worthy, transferred to the ranges.
Yeah.
Wow, who transferred to the
And now they're
Rangers
technically
yesterday?
Who
senior.
transferred to them?
Elliot Charles, wait, what's his name? Elliot
Charles.
something, and Madison Styles.
Yeah, the Polito ones went to.
Oh.
I think they went to Rangers.
Yep. And they have cadets, and it's just kind
Yeah,
of
but
like
they
and
got
I'm,
cadets because they don't want to do that stupid stuff. You know they.
Faraday said it was ridiculous. And
Yeah, and
Right, but if
also,
he doesn't want to do it, then why
yeah.
are they pushing it on her to have to do this whole
I don't
senior
think
thing and like
but
what?
she's
the
not.
Rangers aren't a part of that.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay, well, highway then.
Yeah, it's just
Highway,
highway.
yeah.
Highway's the only one with the stupid senior stuff. Pretty sure they updated that on the what do they call it? The notice.
The notice? They didn't update anything on it.
Pretty sure they
And
did
even
the
if they
It's on
did
the main
update
board.
it, no one's been told.
Huh?
Even if they did update it, no, like everyone still thinks
State
that's the whole state. That's Floyd Park
State,
and highway.
state parks, state rangers will continue recruitment standards that are consistent with the increased duties and responsibilities. So they have cadets, continue the organization, committed to what? Yeah, they got rid of the senior staff.
Did they?
Yeah, and they got rid of the part saying they don't take
didn't even know
cadets.
that.
That was after
Was
our
that
meeting.
after?
You know, our meeting.
Yeah, when Faraday spoke to Toretti. Or Metzger, I forget which one.
Really? Then how did he give us the garlic? I thought they like really didn't like garlic, like any part of it. Like the smell, the taste, the touch. Yeah.
It's mainly the troopers.
I mean,
They're the
I'm
issue.
not- They're not the issue.
But it's mainly the LSPD.
Are they the issue? They're an issue of their own environment.
Well, I thought this whole thing was to fix the LSPD, but now it's kind of fixated on the troopers, so I don't know.
And how does it fix the
no one.
troopers?
Hello, this
You
is,
sure?
uh,
Because
Country
I've had
Wise.
multiple
Oh,
troopers come.
fixated.
I've fixated.
It's fixated.
Yeah, like focused. No.
Is it? Is it really focused? Because I've had
I think
multiple
so, 'cause
troopers.
everyone's
I've had
wondering
multiple
that.
troopers come to me.
Hello.
Within the last week and 2 weeks, saying that they're having issues with the troopers, and then I then have one of the trooper lieutenants come to me and telling me I'm trying to poach them. When I've told them all to stay in highway, and stuff like that.
I don't know.
Well, you did,
I'm
you
just,
know,
know.
with Breeze, you know.
I told him to stay in highway, and I said he'd be good as a sergeant. But he came to us. He literally came to me and you when we were in Grapeseed. I didn't tell him to come to us.
Yeah, strawberry's good.
And then Bison, I'm sitting in my chair in LSSD, focusing on my tablet, and I take my tablet down. Bison's fucking sitting down in front of me. But she also stated he's probably not going to stay with Highway because he's floating around to each department or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know.
Aaron Bison, man.
Well, I do know, but I just kind of lost hope.
Dispatch, Lima 95.
I'm stepping down from CID, and I'm probably, I mean, I'm gonna have to speak to Bauer about FTS.
Yeah, I clocked on. There was an ongoing 90, and then another 90 popped off.
I don't know. It also does go into the whole case of it there. Because it hurts that everybody else is doing so many stuff that's counterproductive. And obviously we should be unified, but at
That was
some
the whole
point,
plan. It never happened.
it's obviously not working, so we just focus on
people
what
aren't
we can.
unified.
Well, we just gotta focus on what we can control and what we can make good, you know. If LSPD is gonna
literally-
continue being bad and so is highway, then you know we just focus on the county. You know we've.
It's
you know.
literally been more ununified since this push to unify everybody.
Well, you know it's hard to unify if you're not present to hold my hand. You know.
It's not even regarding that. I'm talking about people below Toretti and Metzger and shit like that. It's worse now than it was before.
Where was
But
it
that's because they
yesterday?
pushed out their leadership.
Eastbound and Vickery
No,
Way.
it's because people who this stuff goes to, especially these two officers, specifically and now we have an officer who was rehired after getting a cop killed, basically. Nothing happens, right? Don't fire people who violate rights, even though that's what you're preaching for a month about having to focus on officers doing bad jobs. But nothing happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just need the sheriff.
We're never gonna see him, so I'm not holding on hope anymore. Astrid, your union thing, yeah, change the name. It doesn't need to be. If anybody sees union, you're gonna get fired. I'm just gonna be plain simple.
I mean, would that even be that bad at this point?
Yes.
Alright.
Nobody wants to see you get fired.
Well, the
I
other day
mean,
I said to Olivia,
with
I
what
might
you have,
resign.
so what you have in this report is issues that should be made apparent, which are now made apparent. But it's like unions just have a bad.
How much y'all want to bet that's him
especially
again?
with the job was here
Who
and
knows?
Metzger
The
and Toretti
great
and stuff,
08
and
is
probably the sheriff.
76, latest 90.
All right.
Gripsy 22 will be 7.
Yeah, I thought it'd be nicer.
Lima 95.
Or something.
All right, I'm gonna have to do something desperate.
You gonna put it in the thing for everybody to see?
I'm gonna write a letter to Bob.
It's okay.
Wow.
You're really grasping at straws now.
I'm coming from the county, so it's going to be.
Dawn said she never bothers you, Astrid, and she's a great influence on you.
Guys, I'm writing Bob a
Yesterday,
letter.
me and Dawn did a lot of good cop work and was only me on duty.
God
For 2
bless, I
hours.
guess.
I'm just at Hayes
I
getting
heard
a
Dawn
repair, so I'm
ejected
not
from
too
her
far away.
vehicle and then was hit by a secondary unit.
Motor 1 can respond if you'd like.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Alright, 76.
I'm doing it, guys.
I also saw one of those incidents. Was the FIB doing police work during that time?
On the way.
Yes.
Lima 95, 2390 Davis. It's going to be a black stratum and a 3 suspects. I'm wearing pink. Inside the store.
Harold, we don't need Bob. We
For
need someone
secondary
who's
before
actually
I make
active.
contact.
Good luck.
Bob was also like one of the major issues with this department.
The non-description of the car.
Black stratum. 4-door station wagon.
I gonna CC everybody? I might have to. I was escalating each time. First time was PD General. Then I did Government General. Then I did PD announcements. Then I did Government announcements. Maybe we should do a ONX server. No, that would be way too. I thought about that last time. I was very tempted. The last time we did it, after we got fired,
Bank Arena right now.
I was very tempted. Where can we put this one?
I'm just gonna send it right to the sheriff, and I give him a big ping on the electronic emails.
I'll put it in that staff Discord.
Rough estimation of how many people robbing?
3 people. They're all in black.
I'm here, Park.
Hey, can you take photos for us?
Hey, Burp.
Yeah, the hostage taker, Rigsby, is requesting you take a photo from their right side, our left, of their good side.
Okay. Right, 8 is 23, and I'm gonna gas up because this car was left with no gas.
Tell them to smile for the camera.
Oh my god.
I'll just be a
Drawn.
bounty hunter.
Get outta here.
Your 1090.
Oh my god, a bad just flooded a window. Oh my gosh. That's why we need no glass, you know.
Probably just passing through the area.
Should be a voice message. Wait, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I have been doing the voice messages.
They're just taking pictures.
Why?
The sheriff never answers his emails or the letters.
He doesn't answer anything.
No, he answers sometimes, but when I call him,
Just the 2 hostage takers.
I just leave him a voicemail.
3,
I did leave him at 11 the other
and
day.
then the other 2 are in all black. One of them's actually.
You left him 11 voicemails.
Yeah.
The one in the wheelchair.
Why?
Yeah.
He's not listening to it. You know he doesn't listen to it. I text him all important stuff, and he doesn't read shit. So it's like it's not worth it.
Joe, you gotta be, you stop being such a sour person. You're really on my parade.
Right on your parade.
Yeah. I've had it, Joe. I'm trying to be the optimist. I'm trying to provide, a fix for all our issues. And there you are. You're not realistic. You're a swamp man. That's what you are. You're a man swamp. Yes. Your door is you look outside and you'll see the sun, and then you'll see a single cloud and you'll go, oh, bad weather today. That's where your door is.
Where did you post this?
I haven't posted it. I'm gonna send the voicemail to the sheriff. And then I got distracted. It's hard. Everything is falling apart. I need my boss. I need my boss, Sheriff. I need my boss.
Well, I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
I hear some stuff about rapeseed, and it sounds really bad. And that's because it's really bad, Sheriff. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh God.
Harold, you just.
It's so bad. But asshole, now that I think about it, maybe it's not so bad, Sheriff. That's why we do it like we just has the we think about the good things. You think about, the positive side of it, That's what I've been saying, Sheriff. That's what I've been saying to people. Last couple, everybody's been crying and so sad about what's going on. But it's not so bad. I think we're gonna be okay. Hey, Bash, we're gonna be okay. But we do gotta talk. Comanche's going cruising with power. And so's Mitchka. Mitchka is still LSPD commander. He's just been appointed to be the all-powerful dictator. And he's trying to destroy the sheriff's department. Oh, God, we've got to do something. I'm only so strong as a captain. My reach can only go so far. I need my reach to go to you, and I high-five you, and we team up against them. It's the city people, Sheriff. They're coming first. They're coming for the core team. Oh God, whatever I just did made me really lightheaded for a moment. I'm in the ICU, Chef. My legs are exploded, and my hair is falling off from stress, and my heart is in critical failure. I need a new heart. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Instead of of a brand new week, so everything's probably gonna be okay, you know. So what do you know? You know? What do you know? You know? All right, Sheriff. Whenever you get this, let me know.
Well,
If you
I
got a
trust
time.
you
God
guys.
bless. Hope you
What
well.
else
You
did
know?
Amelia say?
I don't remember.
I really
I
wanted
do
to hear
remember. Can I
those.
tell them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Me. Is that
Alright.
a good friend?
How do we top that?
I trust you guys. You know, I do. know
Sure, I was just listening to the voicemails I left.
Oh.
Bye, Astrid.
Oh. What?
Goodbye.
Oh. Just rename it, okay? Rename from Union and propose Officer
yeah.
Advocates, okay?
Officer advocate.
And you know, things officers are referred to if they're in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
We'll definitely follow through with those.
Yeah. Wow. You talk, guys.
Imagine if the sheriff woke up, came downstairs, and saw that on one of the bathrooms.
God bless. That would be nice.
What if the sheriff woke up?
Yeah, keep downstairs. We could talk. I'm gonna send this voicemail before I forget. Hey, Sheriff, it's just leave your voicemail on the phone like I did, you know, on the last couple. You know, it's been a couple days. There's a lot of day one. You know, everybody's getting real upset at the moment. A lot of stuff's going around. A lot of trouble in the town. But, you know, I've got a plan. Okay, I've got a plan. It's a secret plan, okay, Sheriff? I've got a plan. And we gotta talk. Okay, we can't let anyone know. Okay, we gotta talk. We gotta be able to fix this. We gotta deal with the Toretti problem. You know how we brought Toretti into the Department of Public Safety and he was gonna be a county sergeant, but then we got him implanted in the LSPD, you know, as like a secret spy for us, because we thought he could either destroy the LSPD or make it good. He's done none of those. He just, it's just the middle. It's too bad. So we're gonna have to go to Plan F, okay, Sheriff? You know, we gotta set things on, okay? You know, we just, please beat me up. There's so many things. We just gotta talk. We gotta watch out for Mitchka, okay? He's a big guy in the big sword. He's really scary, don't worry. He threatens some really crazy stuff. Oh, we gotta talk, Sheriff. I know, all right, sure. You know, just call me back whenever you get this, okay? Just, you know, all right, you know, sounds talking about Captain the Grapeseed Sales Department, although I don't got my captain badge on, because I don't know why I was crowded around. I think they fell in the field. I gotta go get him. You know,
You got holes in your jacket, too.
What was that, Joe? What?
You got holes in your
I
windbreaker.
got jaws in my, I got holes in my jacket. It's from crowded. Don't tell the Dr. Mercy, you know.
I told her already.
My heart needs a transplant or I'm going to die. So, you know, Sheriff, we can plead that card if they get upset
I'm gonna
about
retire,
this.
and I'm gonna
Oh,
retire.
Joe, you're still retiring?
On May 8th, if we don't see the sheriff.
You're retiring on May 8th if we don't see the sheriff?
Yeah, on my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Well, all right, Sheriff, you know, if you don't show up to talk to me and Joe's quitting and, me too! I'll quit. I'll do it. I'm going to my freaking bike, Sheriff. I'm freaking out. I know I'll be really calm in the voicemail so far, but it's not good. It's so bad. There's so many bad things, and they're destroying the country. They're trying to destroy us, They're trying to make us bad like the other